There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
You can't hear me. Alright, hang on. How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is this fine? Hello? Anyway. How you doing? Dude, I am fucking hot today. I don't know what's going on. Watching the stream in audio only and muted now. Or is taking his time to speak. Not like him to be quiet. Right. Anyway, we're playing Factory game today. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great day. It is actually so fucking hot here, and I don't know why. Whew. I feel like I just finished a run. Like, that's how hot I am right now. I'm sweating. And yet... I don't know. 22C isn't hot. I don't know if it's 22C. Which is why I'm surprised if it's fucking hot. Or like that it's hot. Yeah, like it is only like 20 degrees outside. According to Google. But I don't know. It's just hot. Anyway, whatever. Factory game. Kill fish. Let's carry on. Right, what the hell was I doing? Last time we built this, which is the foundry, or the refinery, rather. We have everything we could possibly need out of this area, right? All possible combinations of oil is produced here, and then we have like a little extra spot for producing these, which we're gonna need to set up an actual proper construction for today, probably, because we need processing units. We need those, and they are far too complicated to construct as part of the research process, right? When artillery? Soon, hopefully. We are currently, yeah, we're currently at, this one, chemical science. And we need to get our hands on production science, right? So production science is productivity modules, electric furnaces, and rails. Which requires... Wait a minute. What's this? Low density structure. Okay. Utility science is flying robot frame, low density structure. Okay. We're probably gonna... Okay, hang on. Do I not already have this? No, I don't. Wait, do I? Like, I gained, like, 2 sciences, and I don't know if I built them. Yeah, this is the white one. That's chem side. So yeah, we need both of those sciences. What other science is there? So there's 7 in total, because there's space science, which I get from sending rockets to space. Right. Okay. You should watch the Battlefield 6 release trailer. I'm mildly excited, but we know what they're like. You should hope they learned their lessons from the last one. Never played a Battlefield game myself, but I hope it's a good one. Oh yeah, I also need to fix my ammunition, don't I? Although, if I built laser turrets, then we wouldn't need to worry about ammunition, and I could just put these everywhere. But to be honest, I think they probably have enough ammo as it is. Then again, they don't fill them up all the way, do they? No, only 10. So, right, we probably should get the ammo working again. Love Battlefield. The last one was the only good shooter you played in years, despite its problems. Fair enough. The only Battlefield game you like is the OG 1942. Fair enough. Right. So we're building up heavy oil in here, so that we have a supply of that. We've got metal doing metal things, bunch of sulfur. Yeah. Yeah, like, if necessary, we can probably move the entire research station somewhere else. Because this thing here is the part that's starting to become a bit old and outdated. But we'll see. Anyway, so... yeah, I need to decide on where to start. Oh, I've got some new shit. This wasn't here before. Okay. Never seen a nice sniper spotter and artillery mechanic as they did. Fair enough. Right. So it'd have to be like 2 separate players that have to collaborate to snipe properly. Yeah, so we need to figure out this. So how do we get rails? Stone, steel, and iron. Right. That may be troublesome. Unless I start bringing stone in on the train. Well, we could probably do a quick rail crafting area. That's how Hell Let Loose does it, but that game is hard. Sniper class could designate a target. An RC player could dial their shot in on that target. Oh, okay. That is pretty cool. Helldivers too, if someone was still on the ship, right? Right. Yeah, so I would need to bring some stone up. I mean, I guess I could just do a stone transport from here, right? And then I see its proper reach, like across the whole map reach. Mm-hmm. I mean, it has to be in order for it to be fun for the RC player, right? Alright, so if I bring this one here this way, and then this one here somehow that way, I can bring stone across the map. Which, again, I need for those rails. And then I need to bring... What else do I need to do after that? Next up, we need electric furnaces, which is pretty simple. I just got to build steel plate, advanced circuit, and stone brick. Right. You know, I wonder if it's worth it to just separate all this out. Because I now need circuits for, what, 3 different researches? And then I need circuits for this one too, right? And processing units require circuits. Yeah, lots of them. So, I think for circuits, it's probably worth me to just build these separately and transport them in. Probably. So I think that may be the approach I'll try and take. Is just build circuits up here and then move them down. Anyway, sneaking a sniper behind enemy lines and bombarding them from a hidden position was great fun. Not if you're on the receiving end and got bombarded right after spawn, but surprisingly few players managed to figure that out. Yeah, because we got all of these. So we need to set up a formal construction for you. And we need sulfuric acid for that, which means that we're going to need to transport that down. So I might want to move the battery plant over one. If only so that I can fit a pipeline down this layer here. To let me then start constructing this, right? Because then I can put circuits here. Make blue circuits here, red circuits here, and then regular green circuits down here. Right. We'll need to transport plastic down here to do that, though. But I think it should be doable. And then we can just take, like, an output over this way, transport them down. Have 3 layers of, circuits coming down this way. Something like that. Well, I think... Yeah. And then I might have to fix the stone so it doesn't go into this. Not really sure how I would do that. It has to go this way. I mean, I could just put it underground on this side. That would solve it. Anyway, I think I know what I'm doing, so let's just pick this up and get started, I suppose. Alright, we need a medium pole here. Need a conveyor here. Right. Chem plant, I'm gonna pick that up. And we're gonna move that over one. Where my chem plant at? There it is. So that needs to go here. New tip, personal logistics. This one. Items from logistic provider chest to fulfill personal logistic requests. Oh, I don't care about that. Right. That's robot shit. Okay, give me belt, give me belt, give me pipe and pipe. Give me those pipes as well. 1, 2. And then we do this. Get rid of that one. Get rid of you. Right, because then I need to put this here. Get rid of that. Oh. When they're out of reach, that's a problem. Has this guy reached there? Oh, I see. He reached there from that. I could just put one there. That solves problems. And then we take an inserter, put that back there. More transport belt. And more underground belt. Right, so that's more batteries that we can create if we need to. But now there's a problem. How do I get the pipeline down here? Well, this part is easy. I just do this to here. And voila, we have that nice open spot for the pipeline. Alright. Yeah, I know. I mean, very delayed response to Battlefield talk, but I never really played shooters. The only real one I ever played was Halo 3. For the PvP deathmatch kind of shooter. I had fun playing that one though. But it was definitely like one of those classic times, like putting together a lobby and like playing. What am I trying to say? Fuck. Why does this come out of nowhere? Anyway, it was a whole bunch of fun playing those kinds of games where, like, you would get to pull off the wacky stuff. That's what made them fun, right? Is, like, pulling off, like, all sorts of crazy shit. I don't know where I'm going with that, though. My brain is unable to form coherent thought today. Alright. Anyway, pretty much stopped playing shooters after the big era of LAN parties over. Matches with internet randos and Evio vibe. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's gotta be with your mates, right? Okay, so that's how we're gonna store our battery outputs. I mean, do I need batteries for my sciences? Do I need batteries at any point? Flying robot frame, processing unit, low density structure. Not for that. I don't believe any battery for this. No. What about the robot frame? I do need it for robot frame, which I might as well construct up here, because this requires electric engines anyway, which I have to produce over here. Because they need that lubricant, right? Love you shooters, but the way they always seem to be going puts you off with microtransactions, stupid skins, celebrity characters, skins, etc. COD being the biggest example. Battlefield tried that and the fans are furious and stopped for the most part. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can understand that. It's just trying to be Fortnite, right? Adding, like, celebrity skins and things. They're just trying to be Fortnite, and it's like, it's not why you're playing that game. I guess I kind of have to leave this as 2 spaces, don't I? No matter what, because I'm going to need to transport it out somehow. Yeah, and then if we get, like, a tier 2 assembler... I think I just need to bring this down as well. So... yeah, let's just cut this off, like, way earlier. Get this all sorted earlier. Right, so I want to do this to here. this over this way. Alright. You don't even like the weapon skins in Counter-Strike? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we can just bring that straight up. And then the coal also needs to be turned around here. Like that. Ah, fuck, my wrist. Ow, why you gotta hurt today? Come on. It's hot day, not cold day. You're supposed to hurt on cold day, not hot day. Why you do this, you dick? Alright. You do like weapon skins, you have to say? Doesn't ruin the immersion as much as character skins? I mean, as long as they're not, like, egregious, right? Your wrist is a dick, gore anatomy weird. My wrist is a penis. Okay, I'm gonna move that one there, because that's more... makes more sense. Right. There we go. Okay. So now we've got that. This has no power, but that's okay, because this is just a temporary construction anyway. Now then. Now we've got space. Only so much space, because again, we hit this if we go too far down. Although, again, this is outdated and I could probably move it. I do want to try and queue up as much research as I can possibly do with the science I've got, though. I have to mine uranium ore in order to get uranium. Do I even want to bother with uranium? It's probably better than solar, though, so... Chemsci, Milsci, yeah, we want to get all this stuff. Energy weapon damage, personal laser defense, distractor. I don't really care about, like, what I'm getting here, I just want to get it. As long as I can get it, because, like, this stuff requires production science, so, like, anything before this I can get. But hey, look, look. We're getting up there. Getting the ones that require 5 now. Which means we're close to artillery. Right. Anyway, so how do I get batteries out of here? Do I want to get batteries out of here? That's the question. And the answer is, I don't think I want to get batteries out of here. I just want to transport them to the electric engine construction. Which means, since engines have to be crafted on this side where the lubricant is, I just want to transport them over. So what we do, I think, is we put an underground here and out there. Like this. And then I can bring that down and I can just, you know, that now I can figure out where I want the output later on. I'm going to leave a chest here full of batteries just to ensure that I remember that that is batteries that need to be sorted. There we go. Okay, so this makes battery. Right, there we go. So that's gonna be batteries. Oh wait, hang on, I do need that to be one more because I need to get the pipeline through here, don't I? I mean, I guess I could put the pipeline underground, but I've already cleared a path for it, so... Right, now I need to do circuits. That's the next hard part. So now we need blue circuit, which requires 2 different electronic circuits and sulfuric acid. So... all we have to do is make a pipeline of circuits going up from below, a conveyor of circuits going from below, reaches into here, and then an inserter, and then we have a pipeline running along right below that. Pipeline wants to go here, except I need an extra space for inserter, right?
Did you know if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your ass? Until we meet again.
Hey, Gore, last streams. How well do you think you'd adjust to it if your yearly flu vaccination your doctor accidentally sewed 2 extra donor arms to your shoulders? Probably pretty well, to be honest. I don't think I would mind having 2 extra arms. I mean, I probably need, like, you know, physical therapy to learn how to use them. You know, it'd be like trying to learn how to walk again. That sounds very Alona. It really does, doesn't it? Right, so there we go. We're making blue circuits there. But I don't think I would mind. I mean, I'd probably be a bit pissed that he managed to accidentally do that. Because, like, that sounds like medical negligence. But at the same time, like, that wouldn't be a bad enhancement to have. One time, the army bombed my buddy Keith. He went camping and didn't bother to read the signs, and I guess they were just testing bombs that day. All sorts of stuff, too, not just regular bombs, like biological nerve gas bombs, shrapnel bombs, these bombs that break up in the air into, like, 100 small bombs. Sam, your buddy Keith has gone through a lot, hasn't he? Sam's been sending me messages about his buddy Keith recently. This is, like, the third one. And every time something bad happens to that guy, I feel bad for him. He always manages to pull through, though. Gotta hand it to the man. Right. So we need to build another assembler down here. Is Keith single? He's in a single piece. Somehow. Right, so we need to make red and green circuits here. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is that I need to move this down, I think. Right. Because we need an output of blue circuits. We need an input for these guys, plus also the space for inserters. Red circuits need a bunch of shit. Annoyingly. Right. So... Pants grab? Don't grab Keith's pants. If I do that, and then we can get rid of this whole thing. Right. I would tell you about the time me and Keith made homemade bumper car ride with riding mowers in the backyard. Mower blade wounds over 90% of his body. I didn't run him over either. He somehow managed to fall under his own. Oh, that clumsy Keith. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you. Did that cut power off to anything? No, it didn't, which means that one was useless. Good to know. Right. So I'm gonna bring the coal up that way. Like this. Running her from there to there. Get that coal the heck out of here. And then switch that one to that way. And we're good to go. Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not good to go. I put iron on it. Okay, there we go. Fixed. So then the iron needs to turn as well, but we gotta get rid of the copper first. The copper just goes on a simple underground, and then the steel just doesn't go up yet. So the copper needs to go down, up. And then we're good. Iron goes up here, and that's all we need to do. Alright. So that's that. Wait, this isn't remold? There's no copper in there? You're right, this is not remold. Gonna name a pawn after your buddy Keith. I can name, no, I can't name a factory after your buddy Keith. I wanted to name an assembling machine after him, but I can't. Right. How we doing then? We've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, so I need to do red circuits. We need more assemblers. That's another thing I need to get more of. So let's do like 3 of those. Just to be safe. Okay. So we do have space now, which is nice. How far... Oh, I guess I also need an output... Hang on. I need to put that at least 2 down because this needs inserter space as well, doesn't it? Right, it's like that. Your buddy Keith lived in a graveyard once for a whole year. It wasn't a dare or nothing. He just got kicked out of his house. He said he never saw a single ghost except for his one time when a ghost stabbed him from behind and took all his money. Might have just been a homeless guy because he had a robe on with his with eyes cut out for his face. Yeah, that was probably a ghost. It happened to my buddy Eric once. Right. Yeah, so how do I get these circuits? I need to, like, combine 2 circuits onto this. Right? So... And I need to bring plastic down here. How do I get plastic down here? How the fuck do I get that down here? Right, hang on. How do I get this down? What the hell? Okay, hang on. Erica's a damn fool and a liar, though. You don't believe a word he says. I mean, that's true, but now we've got, like, you know, it happened to Keith as well. Keith never lied a day in his life. So maybe Eric was telling the truth on that one. Yeah, Eric he definitely lied about the, he definitely lied about that one time with the Sasquatch. What are you talking about? Well, see, Sam's buddy Keith lived in a graveyard for a whole year and got stabbed by a ghost. That also, and my buddy Eric also told me that that happened to him. Anyway, it's simple, you don't. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a little challenging, for sure. I mean, I could bring the sulfur down a layer or 2 temporarily, put the plastic through, transport it down this way. That's an option. I could also split it here. We've got space here. Like, if I could split it here and bring it down. The problem is this guy's in the way. But honestly, moving him over isn't the biggest deal. I could just move him over 1, and then we have a pathway down here. I can go underground through here, and that's plastic. So you saw some Killing Floor 3 gameplay, not sure how you feel about the changes? I forget what game Killing Floor is. I always think of a different game, I think. What game series is that? Can I extend that underground pipe 1 more? What's the max limit on underground pipe? Oh, that shit goes real far. Never mind, we're totally good. Right. Get rid of that, put it there. Get rid of that, put that there. That way, right. Pipe bolt. Right. Yeah, this chem factory needs to move over 1. To here. Great sulfuric acid, thank you. Right. Inserted. There. Right. And then this pipe here can go. And now we've got a way for us to bring plastic down here. Right there. So this goes down and out. I need more underground pipes. Underground belts. We're going to make like 4 of them. Okay, can I bring down from here to here? Not quite. Okay, we move that then. You've got to go somewhere else, buddy. Buddy, old pal, old friend, old boy. Wait, we still have power without. Okay, never mind. I don't even need that. Alright. Killing Floor is a series where you fight waves of Zeds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always think about, whenever you say Killing Floor, my head always goes to that one game that Markiplier played that one time with Wade and Bob. Where they were in like these death chambers and had to go from room to room. No, not FNAF. They had to go from like room to room, and there was like these chambers, and they were filled with like traps. Like one was fire, and there's like flamethrowers and all sorts of weird shit. And one of the mechanics was that you could take your shoe off and throw it into a room, and it would trigger the traps in the room. And they basically just died a lot. Anyway, for some reason that's what my mind goes to. And then when I correct myself and be like, that's not that game. The second area my mind goes to is another game that Markiplier played, which was similar to that one, where it was kind of like a roguelike. But you had to like go through and kill people. It's like kill monsters playing as a dude, and like what you could get different power-ups and debuffs from your chat. Like one of them is that they just remove your leg. That sounds like the Cube movie. Yeah, like one of the power-ups in that was that you could get like high heels, or that you're or that they would like just take your leg off and you have to do the rest of the run without a leg. Yeah, it was... That's just how my brain go with that. It thinks of wrong game. So you never played Killing Floor? Never played it, nope. Alright, so that's that. We've got plastic. Let me bring that down formally. There we go. Plastic obtained. Right. Go wanna play Killing Floor 2? I don't even know what that game is. Aside from now you kill waves of Zeds. That's all I know about it. Right, so we need cable and circuit and plastic. So I need 2 inputs for this minimum, right? It's got to be the same as how I built it over here. We need 2 inputs. We need the long arm. Because I can't put 3 things on a conveyor, so we need to do this. Which is fine. I don't know why I'm building it this way, though. I really should build it with the outputs on the top. I mean, I'm building it with the inputs on the top because of this guy, but I need to transport it up there, so... I'm kind of doing this ass backwards, you know? It also uses a class-based system, except for Killing Floor 3. I see. Let me look it up real quick. Killing Floor 2. Let me see if I reckon... Because I know people have mentioned this game before, but I just never remember it. Oh, yeah. It looks very, I want to say Bioshock. It looks very Bioshock. I mean, I don't deny it probably plays pretty well, but... Okay, what the fuck am I doing? How do I get... Right, we've got the plastic now. How do I get the shit? How I get, how do I organize this? I mean, it might be worth it, honestly, to have IO on the same side with this kind of thing, right? Like, you need just 2 circuits, both of which come from below. It would make more sense to have input on the bottom, right? So let's give that a try. I think I'm being silly with trying to put input on the top. Tradition is stupid and needs to be destroyed. We need to try something new. Right. So. That's what we're going to do. Input and output on the bottom. And we can use a regular inserter for whichever one is input, and then a long inserter for whichever one is output, right? Easy peasy. Now you then. It should probably be the long arm inserter for output, because these things, you're going to need a lot of input power, and then, like, not very much output power. Then again, I don't think you need much of anything, because it's just all... This is the bottleneck, right? Is the time to craft. Different class of Berserker with a focus on melee, medic, assault, SWAT, firebug, demolitionist. Do you think that's it? I see. I like how they gave everyone a normal name except Firebug. I'm assuming it's just like Pyro. From TF2. Alright, so then this one here. See, the problem is that this one. How do I do IO with you? Because this guy... I guess this guy could just output directly onto the input. No, because I can't output onto the input line. Wait, what if I could, though? What if I do that? What if I make a sushi line? And then we have output here. Which then goes underground to get out. And voila. We have an output of blue circuits. Right, so then we do this. My brain wrinkles. They're working in my favor today. It's taken a while, but we've got the brain juices warmed up a little bit. There we go. Right. So yeah, now we need to bring plastic circuits and copper cable up here. Now, the circuits and copper cable are the easiest one to combine because they have to be down here for the green circuits anyway. Which means that we just need to bring plastic along here. So this here is pure input, right? Pure input on these two lines. The first one of which needs to be plastic, which we bring down here. This way. So that's plastic. And then the green circuits go down below. Now the problem is, we also need green circuits for this guy, right? So I need to find a way to get green circuits onto this conveyor here, which means we need to bring it like this. That's got to be green circuits, right? Because these will output on the far side with an inserter, which means they'll be on the bottom side of this one. But these ones will come along and be deposited on the right side, so then we'll have circuits on the right side, right? Makes sense. So now we have green circuits coming up from here. But then we also need green circuits on this one with copper cable. Shit. So how do I make it so the copper cable gets up this line, but... Well, green circuit gets up this line, but copper cable only gets up to here. Man, that's gonna be a tough one. Okay, well... We've got a splitter that we can use. And then I can do the underground here. So this is circuits. This is green circuits coming up here. And if I ensure that the green circuits are on the right side... then I can combine copper cables in here. Right? And then we just need copper cables somehow. You know, this may have been easier to go down with instead of across. I build it to tile down instead of tile across. Belt spaghetti. Yeah, it's getting there, that's for sure. Because if I built this here, I could just transport everything up into it from below, and then stuff across. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't have been easier. Either way, we've reached the junction, so I don't really have more space now. Man. Why does circuits gotta be such a pain in the ass to build? Anyway, what you really don't like about Killing Floor 3 is they abandoned the class-based system for a specialist system. Basically, perks are now attached to characters. Ah, yeah. Less customizability or whatever, right? Hmm. The other option is that if I made green circuits directly next to the red circuits, I can just transport these directly in. Right? Because these things, I mean, they need iron though, which just still means I need another thing. Why do you need so much shit? Why must you need so much crap, goddammit? My brain is not built to handle this. Right. Okay. So. Such a massive change too. Literally a central part of the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes they, you know, devs will just decide to change shit like that for no reason. Also, I don't have an... Oh no, I do have an output. It goes here. Right. Yeah, and then I would need to split that off to get red circuits elsewhere, wouldn't I? Which shouldn't be too difficult. So I just do that and then an underground, which I'm already out of. That to there. Then that. Right. But then this has to go down one again because... No, wait. Hang on. Can I fit an inserter in there? I can. Right, so that will be the output for that. Right, okay, so that's that. I mean, as long as I can put... Hang on, what do I put on here? Okay, as long as I put plastic on here, which is done, and then I put circuits on here and copper wire on here, we're fine. I just need to get circuits and copper wire now. Which should be not too hard. Yeah, I only need like 2 of these for 1 of these, right? Or for 5 of these, so... Yeah. Inserters, copper wire, so it's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple throughput for these ones. Pry copper and iron combined. Get circuits. See, there I combined those 2, though. Anyway, Just felt like you had to talk about it somewhere. You're watching the gameplay in someone's stream, but the chat was an echo chamber. Just you and one other guy were talking about it. The others will try to shut you down. Mm-hmm. There's definitely... One thing that I've noticed in gaming these days is like a culture of like, you know... Oh, the devs know what they're doing. You know, just suck it up and enjoy the game as they make it. You know, don't criticize the game. It's perfect as it is or whatever. It's been prevalent for a while. It's not exactly a healthy way to look at games. This means that devs can continue to, like, shovel slop, you know? Pokemon's a big victim of that. Nintendo games in particular, it's very prevalent. People will look at, like, the new Pokemon games and be like, this looks fantastic! And it's, like, something some 5-year-old made in Unity. The first time they booted it up. Right. What am I doing with this? I need to move this down a bit more. The thing is, I just don't have space to move this down anymore. What I really need to do is move this across, actually. Right, this is too far over to the left. This whole line needs to be over to the right a couple tiles. Specifically, how many tiles, though? Well... Oh, I finished all that research? What? Holy shit. Alright. My research has been going fucking crazy. Alright. They can't reach back in time and shitify BW1, so you're cool with it? Fair enough. Right. Where are we going? I'm going here. Good job, brain. Just gonna grab 2 stacks of those. Conveyors? Right. Yeah, so I need to move this conveyor over to the right. By how far? So the thing is, I got stone here. I'm gonna need to bring stone up eventually. Because I need stone for this at the very least. But... I need stone for... I don't need stone all the way up this high. But if I'm transporting stuff down... I guess I need to keep the stone in mind. Because this is the earliest output I can produce, right? It's right here. So steel is unneeded up this way, right? I don't need steel until I'm building the engines. Then I'm probably going to need steel, right? Because I need steel for engine. So we're going to need to be able to transport everything up here, no matter what. Coal, metal, copper. Coal, iron, copper is all going up right now. Do I need stone that high for any part of this? For engines, in particular. Intermediate products. Not electric engine, I want regular engine. This one. Steel, iron, and pipe. And I believe pipes are just more iron, right? Yeah. Okay, and then it needs circuits. Those are green circuits, aren't they? Yeah, it just needs green circuits and lubricant. So I need yet more green circuit. Oh my god, you're joking. Alright, so this green circuit line has to split a second time to get out. I guess I can put the copper underground and that solves a lot of problems. Right. So every time I look at this, it needs like some new thing. What is BW1? Balan Wake. Balan Wonderworld 1. Right. It's true, they can't shitify that game. Okay, so we're gonna bring something up here. That is the perfect game. You're never gonna get a game better than that one. I kind of want to align it with this, but... Alright, did I do like some fancy shit to flip it all around back here? I did, didn't I? Yeah. I was looking away, Pokemon BBW1. I see. I played Black and White when it released. It was an odd one for me because I fucking hated it on release. Because I played through the whole thing and I never got any Pokemon that I liked. Like the whole time I had to play with a team that I actively despised. On top of the fact that, like, a lot of the Pokemon that I saw, I hated as well. Especially things like Conkeldurr. I still hate that one. But a lot of the Gen 5 designs have grown on me since. I mean, you know, I always say that my favorite Pokemon of all time is Gen 5, and that's Lilligant. But it's just, I have a really weird experience with that one. Because I did genuinely hate it when I played it. I remember, the Lightning Zebra was pretty cool. I had him on my team. But then, like, after that, the best I could really find was, like... There was, like, an actual Snowflake. Remember I used that one a bit. But I didn't really like it that much because I thought its design was way too complicated. Hey doing, Necro? Welcome to Factorio. I'm talking about games stream. Welcome to I'm struggling really hard to try and build blue circuits right now. I'm not making a lot of progress. So we're working towards production science right now. But also utility science at the same time. So I got to do both of these. Alright. We've pretty much got it down. I just need to figure out a way to get enough space to build green circuits and copper wire. And then I need to figure out a way to get green circuits over here as well. But I gotta move this mess. So... Also, I'm going to go and deposit all this excess raw material that I don't need. You hate those things? Yeah. Right. Let's do... I need to build like a chest or something I can just dump stuff onto. There's coal and iron and copper. I need to be able to dump all this. The problem is how and where. I guess I don't really need to dump the copper and iron. I will use that slowly. Where's my coal coming from? Jeez, look at what's left of my iron mine here. Rip. Alright, let's do a chest. Put it down here. Little inserter guy. Put in there. Right. There we go. Anyway. Rock and Roller might be your favorite Pokemon. Timpol's evolutionary line is cool too. Yeah, I do like Rock and Roller. I did use Rock and Roller's the like one-eyed rock dude, right? Because I remember I used him and I remember being disappointed that his final evolution was Trade Evo. Because I really wanted his final evolution, I couldn't get it. Alright, so I need to move that over there. So what a little Vanny as well. Yeah, I mean, I kind of liked Levani. I don't like it that much anymore because I prefer, the one from Sword Shield. I think it's technically an ear, but they're made to look like eyes, yeah? Trade Evas are so stupid. Mm-hmm. Alright. So if I shift that over to here, we can move the whole thing. I mean, I don't need to, though, because I got space. Doesn't have to be that close. Right. I do need to remove that, though. Which, apparently we have another way to get power around now, so that's fine. Oh, the train's moving. I can put it back down here anyway. No reason to sabotage the electric network. Anyway, like, I'm playing Pokemon, do you think I have friends? Well, the thing is that, like, all of my friends that I had that played Pokemon were in England, right? When I played Pokemon as a kid, like, when you're in high school, you don't talk to people about fucking Pokemon. Or at least I didn't. So when I moved from England to Canada, I lost all my friends that play Pokemon, and I made new friends and they didn't play Pokemon. And so all of my trade evos were denied to me. Right, okay, so this is fine. Yeah, I need to move steel onto this line, and then we just pull it out with a splitter here. Right, so it's gotta be... Anyway, I love the Excelgon Nightbug trade thing, Evo. That was so cool. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a big fan of Excelgon. He's not the worst design. Again, I herald Conkeldurr as the king of the worst possible design. Alright, so that goes that way, that goes that way. And then that one just goes straight. And then we need that. And that goes that way, and that's the new steel copper line. One... Hang on, wait. Oh, that's an underground, right, okay. So that'd be a splitter, and then there is an underground, which goes to here. Right. So that's the steel split done. And then the copper split goes here. Which then goes 2 after the split and then goes underground, right? So that this is the part we still need to do. Right. Okay. Conkeldurr is badass. I don't know who hurt you to give a negative feeling towards it. It's just... How to put it? It's just a buff dude holding 2 fucking, like, giant concrete pillars. And it just looks disgusting because he's got, like, his veins out. And I fucking hate him. I don't like the fact that he's got, like, giant bulging veins. That shit always made me uncomfortable. He's a beaver. He's just some dude. He's got like a big red clown nose or whatever. Maybe that's good. I don't know, I hate his whole line. I hate that they're just like constructions. Because like on top of that, right, like Pokemon are supposed to be like, oh, you know, they evolve based on their environment and whatnot. And then like this guy's environment is constructions. That's the shit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Okay. He's not a Pokemon design, he's a character design. He's the same thing as fucking Scorbunny, right? Where he's not a species. He's a specific character. If you think about it for a sec. Like a Charizard could be a courier. A Charizard could be, like, you could imagine, you know, one with a fucking cool-ass bag transporting letters or whatnot. You can imagine Charizard as, like, a big, wild beast, like fucking Ashes in the anime. You could imagine Charizard as a bunch of different things, right? Conkeldurr can never be anything but a construction worker. Specifically because that's what he is. He's construction worker Pokemon. And I don't like those Pokemon. I don't like the ones that are just like, they're a character design. I don't like Scorbunny. I don't like fucking Inteleon from the recent gens. I don't like, fucking the gorilla, the grass gorilla that's a drummer. So B was doing the while they construct things. It makes sense the magical Pokemon add that to itself. Well, I mean, it's fine if it constructs stuff. It just, the fact is, it's only construction worker, though. There's more ways to build things than just construction worker, but they made him a character design. They made it so the only thing he can do is construction worker. Like, consider Matchup, who granted is like fucking karate boy. But he's also just like buff dude and fucking shorts. Which is at least a little bit more flexible. I don't ever really like Matchup that much either. But just so you know, I'm not being Gen 1er about this. I think his design is equally as dumb. Which is not on the same level. This line of thinking is how you get amorphous blob Pokemon? No, well, I mean, if they go too far in the opposite direction, yes. But, like, at that point, you're just, like, if you make an amorphous blob, you've just made a character, like, that's just, you've made a thing that has, like, no good, it's just a bad design. You know? That's like what I was saying about Charizard, you know? Charizard is a species design. It's a cool-ass dragon. And as a result, you can picture it doing a bunch of stuff. You know the truth, you're intimidated by big buff men. You're right. That's clearly what it is. I'm just intimidated by big buff men. No, again, it's an issue with, like, it's an issue that's becoming more and more prevalent with recent versions of Pokemon as well, right? Is that they're making more and more character design Pokemon. Sword and Shield was a big offender of it. I haven't really looked into Scarlet and Violet too much. Because I decided to stop playing Nintendo games. In general before that. Okay, I need to move this over now, don't I? So what was this again? This was the Copper Steel, which goes this one. Right. And then it needs to go underneath that. Right there. So that's now Copper Steel. Right. Not even Pikmin? Yeah, I'm just not supporting Nintendo anymore. I'm not buying the Switch 2. I'm not buying any of their crap anymore. On top of the fact that, like, it's expensive as absolute fucking Canada. So, like, I have to pay $20 more than an American to buy a Nintendo game. And then they're also doing the stupid-ass console game price hike on top of that, so I'm definitely not. Like, I'm not paying 120 bucks for a game, man. Or however much it is. Black and White is the last gen that did ecology Pokemon, but since it's based on New York, it has the city as environment for these Pokemon to fill ecological niches in. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I don't... how to put it? I hate Conkeldurr because it has such a specific niche, right? It's too specific. I'm not a huge fan of Garbodor. I don't hate it as much. I don't think it's a completely trash design, ironically, considering it's a bag of trash. But, because, like, I don't know, I still think it's a bit too niche. Like, Muck is not as niche a design, because it's just, like, it's just a blob of slime, but it is a blob Pokemon, so. Alright, what the fuck am I doing here? Game prices in general got pretty ridiculous. Anyway. Muck is a blob. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time describing it because I'm also trying to work on my fucking factory. So. Right. What am I doing here? What have I done? I don't think that's how that goes. Yeah, these two need to go immediately underground again, don't they? Because this has to go this way. I'm failing at both, yeah. You have zero clue what Gore is doing. Trying and failing to talk to chat and also play the game at the same time is what I'm doing. Streamer problem. It's impossible to focus on two things at once. Right, okay, hang on. So that's that, and then we just gotta feed in this to here. That cuts off, that goes that way. Okay. Then, these two go underground. This one comes here. That one splits. Next splitter goes there. That goes like that. That goes up. That's coal. Then that one there needs to go underground. Nope. So that goes like that. And that's that. I have successfully transposed this across. Okay. What if they added Death the Kid from Soli to this game? I'd probably just shoot him with a gun. I don't know, what do you want me to say? Right, okay, now we just gotta hook that up, which just means I gotta transpose this over. Which, as much as I could do it down here and then not have to deal with problems in the future, I'm probably just gonna not do that because fuck that. And I'm instead just going to do this. Wait. Oh, shit. That's not the right line. My brain dead ass just did that real wrong. So those need to go like that. Right. And then I need to pick up, like, everything on these lines. Just gonna sit here until I get to the end. Right. He could probably survive the gun. Could he survive a flamethrower, though? Right, so that's steel. Steel. And then that one's copper, because that one combines with the copper there as well. Yeah, so steel, copper, iron, and then coal. That's iron, and then that one there has to be coal. Okay. Right. Back to ranting about Pokemon. Oh yeah, this was stone. I needed stone here. So I guess we bring that across. Right. Cool. Just gonna get rid of all of this crap. So much. So much stuff to remove. So much effort just to transpose all of my goddamn resources over to the left, over to the right by like 3 tiles. All right. There we go. So, yeah, that's that. And then starting at this point, all we had to do really was just split it up into different areas. Right. All this here can go. Don't need any of this anymore. Right. Because all that there is working as I think it should be. I don't know why this is here. Right. Yep, seems to be working just fine. Okay, so the iron just goes straight, as of now. Excepting that I need to bring it down on one level here, just to let me bring the coal through. And the copper is the most complicated part.
I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
Rest in peace, that guy. The phenomenon that is Io manifests on the physical plane as a wisp of light, its purpose beyond mortal understanding, accompanied by complementary spirits that roam around the wisp at its will. It flits to and fro the battlefield, searching for an ally to tether to. What? Now, in your opinion, is that a fact, or is that low or IO? I can't tell if it's a capital I or a lowercase l. Anyway, I have no idea what you're talking about. A fact or input output? It's probably input. I don't know what you're going on about. Right. Oh, Factorio. Right, okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. That's terrible. Mods? Ban him. I'm kidding. Right. Welcome to Absolute Confusion Stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. Mods flatten his penis, exactly. You refuse? Why do you refuse, Beam? Nevins can do it? Alright, fair enough. We'll leave it for Nevins then. Right. So... God, this junction is a fucking mess. Alright, anyway. I need to get... What was I doing here? Green circuits, right? Yeah. So I need iron and I need copper over here. Because I need copper wire. That was it. And I need to make copper wire below it. So this was going to be circuits and this is going to be green circuits. This is wire and this is green circuits, right? Goes to here. Beam gives you permission to play the tones that cause dementia directly into Gore's ears this stream. It's okay, you don't need to be playing those tones. I'd fucking get in dementia just from playing this game. Anyway. Beam is a mod for the people. Alright, so if we have this, and then this, and this one here is like copper wire, and then this one here is green circuit, right? All I need to do is transport copper into this, and then iron into this one. The copper wire needs to go to both this line and also this one and combine with it. Or rather, this is where the circuits go, green circuits. He's just lazy. He literally shifted the workload to Nevins. That's called delegation, I think you'll find. Yeah, mod of the people. Alright, so if we do that, I can have that be green circuit output. I could even do this. And then we can do a splitter there. And then I can bring that under. And now I've got green circuits for somewhere else. Where did I need green circuits? I needed them up there, didn't I? Yeah. So wait, this was green. No, I needed them for the electric engine. That was it. Okay, so now I've got green circuits for electric engine. Which I am going to need later. You could be a manager, you could. Right. So that's green circuit output. God, this is a fucking mess. Okay, so then we can bring that down to there, and then we've got green circuit there. That's green circuit production, starting there, right? Easy peasy. That said, because we need so many green circuit... Wait, no, we need lots of red circuits for this. I'm not sure how many red circuits we need per blue. But like, we need way more reds than we do greens. Ah, it's fine, whatever. Right. I was thinking it might be worth it to double up on reds, but at the same time I don't want to, because that's going to be way more complicated. Anyway, so we've got green circuit now. Now we just need copper cable. So, green circuit needs an in of iron and copper cable. Copper cable need to go here. This copper cable... There's one time your buddy Keith on a dare got a tattoo of a moron right across his forehead. Of course, he made $200 off of that, so ask yourself, who's the real moron, huh? I don't know if I would get I'm a moron on my forehead for $200. Like, that again, that would affect my potential employability. I didn't even need enough to live off comfortably if I was going to do that. 200. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Actually, I would do it for 200. That's a lot of money. How about on my penis? My penis wrist? Yeah, I would get it on my penis wrist. That's fine too. And I would show it to Dala from New Vegas. Anyway. So, yeah, this is copper cable. How I get iron plate on there, though, is I gotta bring this over. Goldwood whip his penis out. Check out what I got tattooed on my penis wrist. Well, it would be... I wouldn't whip my penis out. You crazy? I'd whip my penis wrist out. Very different thing. Right. Streamers make $200 for writing I'm a moron on their forehead with a marker. True. Right, I'm gonna move the copper up this way. This is the route the copper takes now. Because I don't actually need copper until, like, all the way up here. So all I have to do is this. And this. And then this. And then we're good. This is gonna be so spaghetti. Well, that's less spaghetti now, because I can get rid of all of these undergrounds now. Or at least most of them. Right. And then the iron just needs to be split off. Writing on people with permanent markers should be normalized. Yeah. I want to write on every single one of my chat members. Something incomprehensible. Something just... I want to write random Chinese characters on every one of my chat members. That's what I want to do. See how long it takes for one of you guys to be, like, executed for saying something... saying something against the government. Is it because I'm racist? No, it's because I can't speak Chinese. You're not in China? Too bad. I'm gonna be the one who executes you. I'm just gonna write random Chinese characters, make up a meaning, and then shoot people if I don't like the meaning. It's gonna say like ni hao or something. You think your ancestors would frown upon that happening or something? Nah, they'd be fine with it. Alright, what am I doing? This needs iron. Oh, fuck. I need copper for the wires. Oh, I can get that out earlier, though. That's fine. We don't need that yet. So how I get iron? I need iron on this line, but... Alright, so this is wire. If I ensure that the wire is on the right side, then I could put iron on, like, this way, right? Which means if I transport iron to here... Other way. Nope, other way. Like that. We can just pull it off of there. Am I out of splitters? God damn. Been using too many splitters. Right. So now I've got iron there. And I can do inserts here. So now I'm able to deposit iron onto that there. Which I'm not sure that's enough iron. That seems like a ridiculously small amount of iron, actually. Alright. Anyway. If you're not wrong, they make excellent broadswords. When you're Vietnamese, you know how they could... you know how they treat colonial powers? The trees do be whispering. Mm-hmm. How do I get this down, then? This did not work how I intended. What if I put this underground? Sooner. There. Now I've got space. That's better. Right. Perfect. And now we have iron and cable. Right. So now we've got that one. We take out of there, put on there. That delivers to there and there. Transports up to here and here. We're gonna need a lot of this, though. But that's fine, because I think this goes real slow, so it's fine. Okay. So now I just need to supply copper cable to this. Which is the simple matter of, that. And then I just put copper in there. There we go. Have I did it? I think I've did it. God, that took way too long. That took like an hour and a half of my brain refusing to fucking calculate. Alright, so now we do... That goes there. And I believe I need 2 outputs on this. Right. Similarly, I think I need 1 input on this one. How do I do it over here? Oh, this one needs 2 inputs. So it's 2 output, 2 input. Okay, so you need to be two ins. We'll just synchronize it with that, because why not? 1 output. You need long. You need a boy and then a long boy. Right. Is that how that needed to work? Yeah, it's just 1 and 1. Okay, and then 1 guy on the output. You probably just need 1 boy on the input. I didn't put an output on this. Oh no, I did. I put the output below it because I was smart and I thought about this ahead of time. Good job, past me. Holy shit. You saved me a massive headache right now. Okay. Now we get power in here. So I'm gonna put a power cable there. I'm gonna put a power cable here. I don't have one here though. That's a problem. I guess I'll just put it next to him. Gotta put 1 here and 1 here. And then 1 down here. Okay, now how do I get copper to this? I got copper. Was that how I was supposed to get copper? No. Is it how I did? Yep. Alright. So we've got copper now. Which means now we have cable. Now we have green circuit. Which means now we have red circuit. Which means we're making that. And then we've got green and red circuit. And I need sulfuric acid, which I did not connect up. Pow. Now we have sulfuric acid. And the plastic goes to there. That's fine. Alright. I think that's all we needed to do. We now have blue circuit. It's slow, but we have blue circuit. Poggy's jet. We have blue circuit. But you're not producing because you don't get blue circuit. Why not? Oh, we don't have blue circuit. Huh. Right. Okay. I gotta fix that. Shit. We definitely do that. But I gotta get the copper onto the other side of this. How do that? How do I get the copper on the right? How do you shift something from one side to the other? Like that. I guess I gotta do, like, this. Is that cursed? Probably. It works, though. There you go. Now we've got circuits. Certified spaghetti. Oh yeah, this area is like turbo spaghetti. The Rimworld Odyssey DLC taunts you? Taunts you how? You want to get it? It's a good DLC. But, not worth breaking the bank over, right? Right. Can't just throw down 25 USD. Alright, so we're going to start doing this as well. So then I can move these two outputs through. So now I've got red and blue circuit here. And I can bring green circuit up too. Or even brings green circuit through. Right. Yeah, we can start working on the electric engines too. But now we've got blue circuits. I'm happy about that. there's a slight problem, which is that my production rate of blue circuit is real fucking slow. I'm producing red circuits too slowly too, so let's get more red circuit. Just as we start here. That's our output. Yep. And then I want input, and I want red input. Right. Medium pole can go there. Yeah, and then we'll just do one pole on each side. It's kind of annoying how the medium poles are just like a little bit too small. Alright. One problem? Yeah, there's only one problem with this entire setup. And it is you questioning my methods. How dare you? Mods? Oh wait, you are the mods? Shit. Alright, we'll just craft 5 more of those while I'm observing. Because I'm definitely going to need more things. I need to know how many red circuit producers I need for one blue circuit producer, though. And again, I'm pretty sure one of the issues we're going to be facing here is... Yeah, this is like a major gate is... This one inserter here can't grab fast enough. But it might be able to once, you know, we're backed up on materials. Mods question his methods, yeah. But at the very least, I need to be producing red circuits more quickly. Right, bare minimum, I need to start backing those up. Although they are backing up. I'm not sure if they're backing up because this guy's too busy grabbing greens. But, yeah, these poles need to be like one tile. They need to be like 9 by 9. That'd be perfect if they were 9 by 9. But they ain't. They're 7 by 7, which is frustratingly just one tile too small. Right. So cables are being produced at an okay rate. That's nice, at least. A couple of cables are working. We're backed up on those. The green circuits are definitely in need of being... Need more of those. So those goes like that. And then like that. Actually, I don't need that expanded. Right, okay. So then we need to do in, out. With this guy and this guy. I don't need those two. Right. Yeah, let me just set that to green circuit. Although it does seem like my cables are now struggling. So I need another cable then. So the cable and the green circuit seem to be 1-to-1. From the looks of it. You just got to do a 1-to-1 with that. So you already cover that area and you already cover that area. I'll move it over one though. Right. So there we go. Now you are producing that as you need to. And now we're producing a sufficient quantity of green circuit. I hope. I'm producing a sufficient quantity of green circuit. I was down here. 2 of these guys produce enough circuits for 5 of these. Unless these like major bottlenecks. No, they're producing at the right speed. So these should be enough to support 5, right? But I guess they are sending green circuits up to the blue as well. Ah, see, that's the problem, right? Is that the blue consumes a ridiculous number of electronic circuits. So I may in fact need more. Because don't believe I'm producing enough. I'm producing enough for the reds, yes. But I am not producing enough for the blue. Where do all these circuits go anyway? Why does it need so many circuits? Yeah, see, we're still being bottlenecked by green circuits here. Although we are backing up in this area. Finished more researches. Good, good. Just get the rest of these out of the way. And then we need production science after that point. So this is the last of the research. It's just laser damage. Alright, we'll just see how this does. Because we might be in this state of equilibrium already. Who knows? Kind of wish I could speed up time. just to see these sorts of things. But I guess I could be bug attacked if I do that. So speaking of bugs. You're there. I should probably go kill those. That is a massive hive right there. Holy shit. Definitely one that I should consider murdering. I see what people mean when they say it's kind of difficult to purge every bug on the planet, right? Planet's pretty freaking huge. Like, does this actually go all this way? Does this actually go, like, this far out? That is a very big world. Considering that this is probably enough space for me to get to space. Alright, are we good? Are we done? Is this it? You golden? It is sort of just picking these circuits up as quickly as it can. I do think we need more. Most importantly, what I'm pretty sure we need is a fast inserter on this as well. I'm pretty sure this regular inserter boy here is not going to cut it. Yeah, let's get a blue inserter on you. Right. And then I just need to supply it with more green circuit. Honestly, though, now that I'm seeing this, I feel like I needed a double layer of green circuit for this. And I may have to rebuild this whole fucking thing. Because I feel like we probably don't have enough green circuit like able to fit on the conveyor. And that may stop being a problem. It might not. We'll see. But it may become an issue. Alright, we'll stop producing these, see how this goes. Immediately I'm running out of copper wire. Yep, you do in fact need 2 of those for 2 of those. Right. These here are indeed 1-to-1. Okay, and I need... not big electric poles, shit. I need these medium electric poles, please. Oh yeah, I have these substations now. I don't think that will come in handy here, but that's a neat idea. Right, and then this one goes here. And then I need to produce copper wire. Okay. So now we're running at maximum efficiency down here. I think. Green circuits are backing up. Okay, green circuits are backed up here. That's good. Why has it stopped? Because they're maxed out on output. Okay. if we extend that, now we are no longer maxed out on output. And now we can take a look, see what our limiting factor is. Yeah, it needs 40 green circuits per craft, man. That's ridiculous. Okay, we know that the fast inserter can fully fill it up. So the question is, can I cram 40 green circuits on here? Oh yeah, look at that. It's still transport. Okay, we don't need a double layer of green. We just have to be able to produce enough green. Okay, we're backed up to here. He stopped producing, actually, which is a good sign. Okay. I could stock up more stuff if I doubled this up, actually. How do I do that? I don't know if I can. I guess I do this. And now I've doubled that up. It doesn't change anything because we're still merging lines. But it means I can store more on the, conveyor. Does that provide any practical benefit? Other than accounting for drops in production? Not really, but, you know... It's something I could do, and it gives us a bit more time. A bit more backup. There you go, we did it, chat. We made blue circuit. God, that was hard. Okay, right. Now I've got blue circuit. What the fuck do I do with it? That goes there. There. Right. I mean, I need to make it into a part of this line, right? That's what I need to do with the blue circuits. I need to get it up here. How? How do I do that? I want to do that. How do I do that? How? I could move my explosives factory over a few tiles. And the lubricant. Give myself a bit more space here, maybe. Would that make sense? Okay, I'm happy that we're producing enough for one blue factory. And here's the question. What if I wanted to double that to 2 blue factories? Logo, how's your factory? It's going alright. We just spent 2 hours getting this one thing working. How you doing? I just built all of this. And this thing. Yay. Yeah, but now we have blue circuits. Look at that. They're blue. And I can use them to make this. No, wait. This one. I can't make this one yet. Anyway. But yeah, now I'm attempting to recharge my brain to figure out how I'm going to make these. And also how I'm going to get these blue circuits up here. Because I think I want to get them up there so I can transport them out this way. Because then I can get them to the train. Can't wait for you to run out of power at night again. Those are getting quite low. It's true. Am I still producing solar panels anywhere? Or did I demolish that? I am still producing them. Okay. Oh, I have rockets. Distractor capsules. Personal roboport. Personal laser defense. Oh. So I can just get a laser turret attached to me. Interesting. Energy shield Mark II. Oh, shit. Upgraded energy shields? 3 times the hit points. But they do consume more power. Okay. They need blue circuits for them. Okay. Anyway, what's our limiting factor here on power? I guess I can't really tell right now. This is still plateauing on the charge, though, so we have enough solar panels. It might just be accumulators that we need. Speaking of, how do we do accumulators? Again. I have so many things now, I can't remember where anything is. There, this one. Oh, or any batteries for that. That's actually not too big a deal, because I can just go up here and grab battery and then just craft a bunch while we're doing other stuff. There we go. Right. Yeah, and then what I want to do is put an output here. This here. Chest here. Inserter there. 2 stacks of battery should be plenty. Actually, I want to power that with a little guy so I know it's a temporary measure. Okay. Just until that battery container there is full. Okay. I'm going to grab all these blue circuits because I want them. Alright, I should probably make a chest of these too, though, to be honest. It's kind of important for me to have a lot of these. So I'm going to absolutely steal the crap out of these. Put them into a nice little chest. It's got 58 processing units already in. That's pretty good. Right, now, I've got a lot of copper, and I've got a lot of coal, and I need to get rid of all of it. So, the only way to easily get rid of copper and coal is just dump it on the end of these lines here. Or at least copper. Can't get rid of coal this way. Yeah, see, I've got my steel down here. We can just dump that on there, no big deal. Right. That at least gets some space free. This here was where I was dumping my copper. Why'd I do it here? Put it on the end. Insert. Oh, I guess I don't have power there, do I? I do here, though. Be gone, copper. Right. And then the iron I'll keep because I will go through that eventually. But the coal... I need to get rid of my coal somehow. Right. Patolas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Fried Brain Streams. Hope you're having a great day today. All right, there's my coal deposit. All right, we'll put that all there. Okay. Good first message. Yeah, he's got a bunch of goblins as his first message. This is a goblin-free zone, I'll have you know. No goblins allowed. Got those goblins out of here. They got here from the goblin-free zone tag, probably. Hope you're having a great day, though. I'm starting to see an issue with my copper wire pipeline as well. Is that one conveyor is only enough space for 2 of these. He's lying, it's a free zone for goblins. It's not that. Stop lying. Cease your lying. If I could double this up, that'd be great, but... how would I do that? I'll say, how you doing, Azzy? Welcome, welcome. I suppose I could blue insert of this. Blue insert, like, I don't need them, but it would free up space. Which I could then use to do this. And now we should have a lot more space to put these ones on this side, right? In fact, if I do it again here, would have an even higher rate of stuff on the other side. I think. It's working. They're backing up both sides now. We're just overproducing a lot. Alright, you wish you had a better PC for Factorio? Mm-hmm. It's a good game. You gotta get that $5,000 gaming PC just to play Factorio. Just like me with my $5,000 gaming PC that I used to play RimWorld. Alright. We have done it. Blue circuits are mine. And that seems to be in a decent spot. Yeah, this one here, I can't split that because I don't have enough space. You mean this? No, not my Gorpute. God damn it. Not my Gorpute. It's not on fire. It's not on fire. How are the natives? Mostly dead. I introduced them to Matilda and Bertha, and they didn't enjoy that. This one's Matilda, and this one's Bertha. There's still a few pockets out there. Need a 5K PC for Doom 1993? Exactly. Oh yeah, let's check on that power. How are we doing? The accumulators finished discharging here. Yeah, they do floor out. They also seal. I think we need more of both, to be honest. We need just general power boost. We are getting brownouts again. So, okay, let's go expand the power supply. In fact, you know what? Let's do a new power. Let's do a new zone. Let's do a new area for power. And what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and come up with a new way to tile these such that I can fit accumulators and solar panels together to form the right amount. How many do I need is the question. Max input 300 kilowatts, energy capacity 5 megajoules. You thought come up with real power? This is real power. Anyway, you technically don't have a PC right now. You have a gaming laptop? Ah, yes, the brick laptops. I actually have one of those too. How many do I need? Yes. So we need the solar panels will produce 300 kilowatts that goes into these, right? So we need 60 kilowatts times 5 to produce enough energy to max input an accumulator, right? So is it 5 solar panels per accumulator? Am I right in assuming that? I don't think I have 5 solar panels per accumulator. I have closer to a 1-to-1. That may be like a 1.5-to-1. I guess that's because I don't need to fill them up that quickly, right? I don't need to fill them up at max input. I only need enough input, right? So 1.5 or 2-to-1 is probably plenty. I'm also gonna expand this to contain more. Right. You almost hit the hydrate key. It would normally be hydrate time right now. Yes, it's true. But 'tis not. I mean, you can still hit the hydrate key if you want to. Anyway, it's actually really decent. It can run some good games well. You just mostly use it for Limbus Company. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I need those, what's it? The substations or whatever. I want to try these out too. I need copper and steel. Okay. No, it's too late now too. Oh, shame. Alright. Let's get some substations. Alright. Good old Limbus Company. Right. Yeah, see, slight brownout. Not a big deal. The solar panels are coming back online as the brownout happens, so we're not actually losing power, just a little bit of efficiency. Right, so I want to build a new design of 2-to-1 solar panel to accumulator. I think we'll do it, right? It could run War Thunder on medium graphics, which is technically worse than low settings because of grass rendering. Good old medium graphics being worse than low. Your current panel accumulator ratio is accidentally almost perfect, yes. I mean, it's because I just keep adding them whenever I need them. So it ends up being almost perfect because I'm raising it up whenever it's not sufficient in one way or the other. Anyway, good old Limbus Company. You never played it. I never played Limbus Company. I was going to say that. I never played Limbus Company, but I have played the other Project Moon games. I refuse to play Limbus because it is a gacha. However, the other ones are pretty good, though. Anyway, how you doing, Formal Hot? Welcome, welcome. Hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm going to organize my power area here. Substation. Alright. So these are substations. Can I do something with that? Okay. I mean... Sure. Age like P-Moon, so you're playing every game. That's fair. So that's 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. But then we have these ones getting into this area. Not pronouncing the R in the first name. First try is above the curve. Formal hat. Good job. My brain's too fried to try pronouncing names. I've been too busy making blue circuits today, chat. I'm sorry. Streamer's confused. I am. I'm dementia streamer today. Old man dementia patient.
Hey! Chat? Where am I? What's my name? Where's my wife?
I mean, I could do that. That's nowhere near perfect, but I could do that. Then we can just hook that up to another substation. We can do better, though. How many do I need for one substation, I guess, is the question, right? So we gotta figure that out. Right. If I complete the Library of Ruina because of the gauntlet at the end, because how the gauntlet at the end was during pre-release? Ah, fair enough, yeah. I played Library of Ruina after the whole pre-release section, so like the whole game was out when I played it, and the gauntlet's not too bad now. Honestly, the last challenge in the game is Fire Lady, whatever her name was. Chinese Fire Lady. Once you beat her, the game's kind of free after that. Ugh. Let's see. You've done the blue reverb 6 times. Ooh, I can do this. What the fuck is this design I'm coming up with? Don't worry, man. Maybe the next game will bring you that high that you're yearning for, that original high. You know, when you were a child, keep chasing is not an addiction, bro. I promise it's surely in the next game. Right. How... See, now it's offset. I don't like it being offset. Okay, I can do that. Apparently this goes all the way. What if I do that? What if I do... Hang on. How's the ratio on this? Am I big braining right now or am I small braining right now? We'll find out. So this is 121, 121, 121. No, this is too many solar panels, isn't it? But I mean, it's kind of decent. OCD kicking in now of all moments. Yeah, because I'm making a tileable thing that I can blueprint. Ah, man. All right, so hang on. I can remove 4 solar panels and add in 9 accumulators, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 16 accumulators for this, and I've got 8. So I need an extra 8. Which means I might as well just remove another 2x2 and put more accumulators in. Right? Now the problem is I can't remove that center one, because the substation has to be there, and I can't offset that by half a tile. So, I do have to remove these and just put it here. And that is pretty close to a perfect ratio. It's one too many accumulators, I think, but that should be doable. And then I can just... that... right? This will just be a solar farm. Right. Create blueprint. And then I can just do that. Voila. And that's basically how that's going to look. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any robots to build that for me, so, I do have to place all these myself. But now I know where they go. Is there really no way you can, like, fast place things without robots? I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose, right? It's all good. We'll just place this one down myself. But this is exactly the kind of situation where I should probably have some bots do this for me. I also need to hook this up to the grid, because I don't think this is actually connected to the grid yet. So let's do you there. Right. Now it's on the grid. And these solar panels are working for me. So that's going to be the new solar farm. We're going to start it up here, and we're going to just expand it outwards as far as I need to. I should have brought my car. I'm a stupid. I did not bring my car. Right. Cool. And then I'll need to redo this whole section here as well. Do I want to just pick up all these? I mean, do I need to redo this section? I really don't, honestly. I can just sort of leave that. That's not hurting anyone. It can stay there as long as it's not in the way. Alright. Anyway, there's an AMD Ryzen 5 Radeon graphics card with 8 GB RAM, 238 gigs storage. You don't know anything about computers, but it works. Oh, are we done with research? Not quite. We got these two. Do I have substation yet? Yeah, we got substation. I'm just building the upgrade to my... I was actually just building my solar farm with them. Ugh, my solar panels are produced too slow. Right, it's fine. How's my car doing on fuel? You're still running coal? Bruh. It goes to show the last time I used my car. Oh, I don't have a chest. Okay. Just gonna grab me a couple stacks of solid fuel. Alright, you can have that. There we go. Right. And now we go back to my blueprints. Alright. You a substation? Yeah, I am. Don't you worry. See. Alright, that's my old solar farm over on the right side there. Not my new one. Alright, just bring those down. That's good enough. Right, slap down a substation there and a substation here. More accumulators, because why not? Might as well fill in everything I can, right? There we go. That is enough for now. Well, I'm going to make more accumulators because I need them. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There you go. Alright, and those will be done before long. Gonna have to wait for the solar panels to be done, though. But hey, there you go. Now we've got a nice tileable design that is hopefully close to perfect. It doesn't have to be exact, it just has to be close enough, right? Alright. Now then. How are you guys doing? Still doing alright? Still doing fine? Still producing me those delicious blue chips? Yes. That's what I like to see. I'll put mine back in there. Right. So now I've got ridiculous numbers of blue chips. I can actually start using them. Upgrading my energy shields might be a good idea. We've also got my own armor now, don't I? I have this. Haha. Personal armor should probably be at least somewhat a focus. Although, again, I think utility is more important than defense. So... Well, I just realized I can put this on the tank as well. I can give my tank a laser turret. I can give my tank a bunch of laser turrets. Wait a minute. What if I give my tank just like 6 laser turrets? Just make it a mobile, like, laser machine. That actually sounds kind of funny. I might do that. Laser every bug all at once. It's kind of expensive though. You know, a lot of steel, a lot of copper. Lasers on tank are pretty good, but it's power heavy. Yeah, it's was it 50 kilojoules of energy per shot, right? So what's discharge defense? Damages, pushes back, and stuns nearby enemies when activated using the remote. Okay. Just plug the tank into the energy grid? I wish, yeah. Now, I've got the upgraded batteries too, though, so we can use those as well. Yeah, you need lots of blue circuits for each of these. So how much do you store? 100 versus 20. So you store 5 times as much power in a 2x2? Oh, it's still a 1x2. Oh, really? So this is just a strict upgrade of the other one. Okay. Yeah. And then we can use the energy shield here to give us a little bit of shielding. Cool. Alright, let's get, let's pick these up then. Because I'm going to need them for upgrades. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! That's how we make the cash. Right. Grab some steel and copper, because I need those. Right. Now then. I still don't have enough copper and steel for even a single one. Okay. That ought to do it. Now I should have enough, right? Yeah, one single personal laser... God, those are expensive. Okay. Maybe we worry about these first. They eat a lot of batteries, though. Well, that's fine. Let's get the battery upgrades first. So I'm still stuck with the basic solar panels for recharging, which is why I'm glad I built 2 tanks. You'll have Flamer on tank? I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the Flamer. I find it too... I mean, it's great against the big ones, but against the little guys, I'd rather choose the machine gun, because I don't have to aim it. Can just press space and it does it. Give me more batteries, you. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta wait for... Man, those low-density structures take a while to make, huh? That might be worth having a factory for. I mean, I guess I'm gonna need them eventually, right? No? Wait, hang on. Am I? Yeah, I am. Although those are basic materials, so I could probably just build that somewhere else. That one there is very much one I don't build at the refinery. So, we want to transport stuff away. So I got the plastic and the sulfur coming down here. And then we probably hook that up to something. Yeah, I definitely need to move this whole fucking thing. I want to rebuild my research station, like, over here. In the center of this nowhere over this way. Also, I need more radars. Also, I need to go kill this. I don't want this expanding into my pollution, you know? Oh. I spy more expanding bugs. Because they're being little shits. Damn bugs. Alright, how we doing with the... How we doing with the solar panel production? Was it down here? No, that wasn't down. This is the foundry. This is the smeltery. Holy shit, my copper. Oh my god. My copper is unable to keep up. Okay, right. Good to see that early, I suppose. Let's just set up a couple extra furnaces. Maybe this will be enough. That one. Right. Put that there. 1, 2. Splitter. Out. Out. In. Right. The song is very Minecraft. Is this song not very Minecraft, chat? It's the steel drums, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pow. Right. Circuits are red, circuits are blue. I made more circuits, but that's Factorio for you. Minecraft is not here today. Sometimes I still hear his voice. How you doing, Bison Bites? Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, 2 more furnaces there hopefully is going to be enough. It seems like the iron is also having trouble, which is not great. I don't like to see that it's that empty. Although the question is it backing up or is it still losing momentum? That's the real question. Like, look at that. We're eating so much. It's ridiculous. Speaking of copper, actually, how are we doing on the copper mines? 123k. Okay, still got plenty then. It is going to start dying off. Yeah, boy, that is struggling. Yeah, it's this circuit production here that's eating all of that iron and copper. This is a lot of iron and copper being put through per second. Just to make blue circuits. What a ridiculous number of stuff we need. Alright, anyway. Well, it works, I guess. And if it works, don't break it or anything. We just need to supply it with more iron and copper. Well, I guess it also doesn't help that my research is working full-time, too. Once this here is done, we'll have a bit more material to work with. And then we'll need to get all of these goddamn new sciences together. That I still don't exactly know how I'm going to get in here. Slayazar, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying me meandering around and not accomplishing anything. Gonna move this radar also. I want to shove this in the bottom corner down here. It's old and outdated and needs to be moved to a proper spot. There we go. That's a better location for a radar. You're showing off your dementia? That's pretty brave, to be honest. This kind of game brings the dementia out of me, man. This game, Baba Is You. Baba Is You is a good one for showing off my dementia as well. What about this game? Is it good? It's pretty fun, yeah. It's, you build stuff. You realize that what you built is a bunch of crap. You rip it all down and you build it again. And then you build it better because you unlock new things that make it even better and easier to build. It's pretty fun, honestly. Good way to kill a few hours. Multiplayer? I believe it has multiplayer, yep. Or you offset it 4 tiles to the right. True. Taking only 2 hours. Hey, I did more than that in 2 hours, okay? I did more than just offset this to the right in 2 hours. I built this whole thing as well. Anyway, I know I haven't really done much since, but my brain is refusing to function. I can't remember what I wanted to do next. I wanted to do this. That was it. But I also needed to bring the blue circuits out. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to replace the mill site here with the science that needs the blue circuit. Because I can make low density structure real easy right here. The flying frames I can also make real easy right here, right? We've already got the green circuit. Electric engines I've already got, or I'm going to be making up here as well. So this is a really good spot for blue science. Not blue science, sorry. This science. I can't tell what colors these are. Just build it right the first time, Kappa? Exactly, right? Just build it right the first time, then you won't have to worry. I guess the other option also is that I can move the train station, because the train station doesn't have to be here. It can be somewhere else. If I want it to be. So that's not a big deal. You know what we should do? I should take a break from fucking building the factory and go and murder bugs. That's gonna help my brain. That's gonna help my brain a lot. Also I can put in the new batteries I made, I suppose. Except these ones I think are full, aren't they? Whereas the ones I've got are empty. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Right. You know what? If I build this, I can shove all of this in my armor. And then I can charge them. And then I can just put them in the tanks when they're ready. We can keep running the old stuff for now. Should I be carrying 125 processing units into combat? Probably not, but you know what? I'm confident in Bertha here. Oh, what was that menu? Alright. So I'll put that there. And now those are charging up slowly. And I'll check on that again later. He's gonna die. I refuse. Alright. Before we leave, we make sure the train is not coming. Train is coming. Oh, no, wait, train's not coming, never mind. Okay. And now we need to go find bugs, which there's a group down below and there's a group up top. So I'm gonna go for the group up top first because I'm closer, and then we'll just swing around and hit the ones at the bottom. Oh, this tank. Solid tank. Chunky tank. It really does look like something out of Command and Conquer, though. Looks exactly like a Nod tank or something. Actually, I guess the colors make it more GDI, but... right. There's the bugs. There they are up there. Gonna have to swing around the cliff to find them. Man, you gotta go far around this cliff. This is a big cliff. I don't think I can get through there with a tank. No, I'd rather not risk it. Alright, bugs. You ready? Hello, friends. I missed. By worm. Easy game. Small nest, not the end of the world. Alright, I got more bugs up this way in. A lot of dead trees in the way, though. Alright, hello, friends. Oh god, they got big worms. That is a giant worm. Kill the nests. Most important thing. Oh, they've still got one. Yeah, those big biters take so much goddamn punishment. Phew. Little bit of damage, not the end of the world. 10 damage. I got through my hole for a single split second. I'll go through my shield. Fact danger. Fuck those trees. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to take out the big hives right now. I'll wait until I get the tank upgrades before those. Just keep trying to deal with the small ones. Right, so we need to go down to this. That's the next thing to do. Alright, gotta remember I have to hit C twice for flamethrowing if I want the flamer. Hello, oil patch. Alright, does the oil patch ever run out? Oh, it does. Okay. I am starting to eat my oil. I'm glad I made it a bit... I'm glad I made my oil conversion a bit more efficient then. Drink. You drink oil. I mean, it depends on how cold it is. Alright, those fucking giant worms are killing me. Holy shit, I took a lot of damage then. God damn the big worms, man. Alright, kill the big ones first. Oh, there's water there. The tiniest tiles of water. How does the flamethrower work on you guys? Oh, that does a lot of damage. Okay. Also hydrate. It is hydrate time, you're right. We should definitely go do that. My tank's covered in goo. Alright, we managed to save it. Whew, good job, Bertha. Alright. Well, that was me done on my bug murdering spree, so let's take this tank on home, and I guess we'll hydrate. Yeah, I can definitely see needing the upgraded shields. Upgraded shields. The batteries are kind of fine. We've still got plenty of power, but the shields are going to be guzzlers of power, so we need a bit more oomph on those. And the laser turrets, too, would also come in handy for that kind of situation. Whoops. I may have just destroyed my wall. Do I have any spare walls? I don't know, and it's probably easier to just craft a new one. I did have some spare walls. Okay. Oh, I honk. Can you honk in the tank? This thing needs to have a honk button. That's what they need to add. Okay. Next time, just drive through the wall. It's cheap enough. It costs like, what? 20 stone, maybe? Tops? 10 stone? And maybe a couple repair kits. Anyway. Right. So. I am going to go get myself a drink. I'm going to go get myself some tea. Make sure I stay hydrated after all. It's important. And when we get back, we'll see about expanding the factory again, see what else I can do. And you guys finished the dog pick today. So I gotta get you dog pick. Except my OBS is just frozen. There we go. Why does that look grainy? Is that just because of the thumbnail? It better not be just because of the thumbnail. Well, that better just be because of the thumbnail. Alright. Today's dog pick. Dog. I put her under the blankets. It's just fur. That's all you could see. The top part is a head. The bottom part is the butt. There you go. We'll zoom in on dog head under blanket. I just put the blanket on her and she just stayed like that. So I took a picture of her. Silly dog. Yeah, I'll get you your fishing. Chill. Goddamn, Chad. Impatient you are. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna be right back, make tea. There you go. Have you fishing. Okay, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes with a cup of tea. When I get back, we'll play more Factorio. Be right back.
but
I certainly hope you've got a fishing license.
well, no, I don't. But
Oh, no. Have you beheaded?
Hello. Chat, I return. I'm sorry to say, though, it's pretty hot upstairs. And so my brain is no less cooked than it was before. Oh, nice chocobo. Let me see what I get. I want a fish. Also, I see an ADW redeem there. We'll get her up for a bit. I can believe your brain being fried. Something about this game, man. It requires a surprising amount of brain power to figure out how to put together all the lines and all the conveyors and all the pipes and whatnot. And have it be, like, not absolutely incomprehensible. I got an oyster. Alright, well, there we go. Okay. Let's go put the tank back to where it needs to go. And then I guess we'll figure out where we're going from there. Right. I need to make like a step-by-step thing of what I need to do next. List. That's the word. I'm forgetting English now. I'm forgetting my 4-letter words. It's over, chat. Shit. I'm on the wrong side. You know what? Whatever. Bertha can chill on this side now. Okay. So. Right. We have a factory here producing batteries, a factory here producing blue circuits. In order to make progress, we need research. Now, the first research we need is actually this one, right? Which is not the, one that requires the fancy shit we just got. We just need rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules for that. Which is literally just circuits. Electric furnaces is brick and red. Yeah, so it's just red circuits and then like various other things, right? So now, what the fuck? Oh, there's a history log. Okay, so now that we've got red circuit production here, right? Down here, wait, is that red or green? Fuck. This one's the red. Here. We got red circuits in. Right? What we can do is... if I put that there... just stop being colorblind. I wish it were that easy. Alright, anyway. What I want to do is I want to bring those over into like an output and then bring that down, and then we can have this speed. Maybe not this one, but like maybe the one down below or something. Again, though, I kind of want to just move the whole research area. Right? Like, I've got so much in this area that how to put it? I feel like we could just make red circuits on an industrial scale and pipe them in and then save a lot of space, you know? Since I need red circuits for 3 different researches now, the only ones that I have to replicate like in their entirety are the military, the red, and this one, right? Because I can't really not replicate these. Because it's just not worth it to transport this stuff in. Like, build it outside and transport it. You might as well just build it here. But for the bigger ones, you know, engines as well, actually, honestly. The ones that have, like, 2 inputs required and then 1 output, Especially when they craft slowly like this. Then again, even engines aren't that bad, but like they do require these. Although I could condense this down. I guess what I could do is I could condense this one here down, right? We produce the red circuits outside, ship them in. That gets rid of all three of these, right? Then I move this one down to here. So let's just do that now. Actually, let's do that right now. This requires iron, and that's all it requires, right? This also requires iron, and that's all it requires. And then all I've got to do is, like, figure out a way to put it on the same one. How do I get this on here so that it's not, like, merged? Becomes the next question. And the answer is, I think I just push this up one layer, and then it should be fine. If I put this here, I can do a second layer of this, right? Upon which I put one of them, and then I do a long arm for the other one, right? And then I literally just do that. I'm pretty sure that no matter where I put it on that, it always ends up... If I have an inserter there, it always puts it on the inside, right? No matter what angle. So I could probably just do this, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't matter what side I put it on. I just do that. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. And then this is going to be pipe production. And then I can shrink this whole thing down immensely. And I don't need to worry about doing this shit, because it's done down here for me. So we get rid of you. Right. Yeah. But then, do I want to move this whole thing? Okay, how's about this? Because if I'm going to move this over to, like, here. Right? Yeah, the refinery just kind of ended up eating way too much space. Yeah, the heavy oil is working nicely as well. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna make it more efficient. I'm gonna try and optimize this here first for me not having circuits anymore, right? That's what we'll do. First thing we'll do is just do that. Because I no longer need that, we can just turn that around. Cogs need to go up one. Right. So you put that there. This is now cogs. That's now pipes. I need long army boys. Here. Right. And then we bring that across. And the iron now goes across here, right? So these advanced circuits need to move. And again, we're going to be bringing the advanced circuits in from outside. Which means we're going to start needing conveyors for things like the advanced circuits, right? Do that. I'm going to move this splitter up this way. To there. Get rid of this whole line here. Right, and then we need to do this and this. Power cable. Right. And that is all we need to do. That is sufficient production. This whole area here can be removed now. Literally don't need that. Right? Literally don't need that anymore. Okay. And then again, we can get rid of this once I have enough red circuit output to fill this up. And then I can just transport the red circuits directly to there. Yeah. So I'm going to need a bigger one of these. To transport everything from the combination of the refinery here and the train station, the smeltery here. And we need to transport everything down and then left. Past the original mine. And over here. It's time for a major restructuring. Because this area is becoming too spaghetti and I just can't fit... I can't fit another research in here. I didn't build it for that. I knew this day would come, chat. That said, I could leave it to finish its current research first. It is the last one, after all. And then... we can let it rebuild its metal supplies here. Oh my god, the iron and copper have been devastated. I'm using so much iron and copper, what the hell? Oh, the copper, the input is thin. So is the iron. That's probably why we're running out, is not to do with production throughput, but just how much I've got. Ah, shit. I need a bigger train. Okay, that's gonna be the next priority then. Finally, I am forced to expand the train station. Gonna need that copper as well. Right. Yeah, we're gonna let the research here finish. It's almost done. 387 out of 400. 30 seconds remaining on the research. A bit more because this lab just went down. Ran out of mill sign. Rip my military science. There's not much optimization I can do for the mill sign. That's kind of as efficient as it can get. Although, I mean... I guess I could build the mill side so that we transport the green ammo directly into the red ammo. Because I don't need to have this. It is 1-to-1. Something like that. Alright, research is done. Good. Now then. I need to empty my inventory a little bit. There's a lot of iron plates in here. And stone. Let's get a few more chests. I need my inserter. I need to go deposit fuel. Need to go deposit solid fuel where it needs to go. Which is all the way over here. Right there. We'll put a chest. Nope, not an inserter. I want a chest. Alright. And then we'll put the solid fuel in there. Because I don't need to be carrying that with me. Same with the plastic. I want to make a little plastic deposit. Again, just to let me deposit all this crap that I don't need to be carrying right now. 1 sulfur. I can just put that on the line directly. 1 steel. I don't think I can put that on the line around here. All this iron plate I need to go deposit as well. So much crap I need to get out of my inventory. All these batteries too. Let's put the batteries up here while I'm at it. I don't need to be carrying those with me. Battery. 1, 2, 3. Right. All these explosives as well. I got lots of explosives. I don't need those. Chest right here. Store it full of explosives. Should I got like random iron stick, copper cable? I got a barrel here for no reason. Alright, I got a bunch of engines too. I'll I'll store the engines here near the electric engines, just because that's where they go. Alright, all of these blue circuits can go in there too, because I don't need to be carrying those. Right. So I'm gonna need to pick up a lot of stuff. My inventory is about to get very full. Right. Train has arrived and has dropped off all of its iron. I have been noticing that my train has been struggling to stay full. Or, like, has been struggling to transport iron fast enough, though. So I might have to have a look at that. We need inserter. Put you here. Chest, put you here. Alright. Done. Next up, I need to do the same for the stone. Empty my inventory there, too. Oh, I can just put the stone in here. There you go. This is my put stone on the line box, is it? That's not going to work out. I gotta move that. I thought that one was taking it from. Yeah, the stone has to go on here. Alright. There we go. Okay, that is a fair amount of spare inventory space. I do have coal in here, a stack of copper, a bunch of wood that I don't really need, but it's fine. Right. More importantly, let's pick all of these up. Okay. My labs finally must move. Actually, I guess I should, you know what? I should have probably blueprinted this first, because this part is fine. This part right here, aside from the part where I could probably use more substations. This part is fine. Or do I want to just build it again from scratch? Let's build more substations. What do I need for those? Copper cable and steel. If it's just copper and steel. Yeah, I'm just going to pilfer some from here. I need more copper and more steel. Right. And advanced circuits, which I still have a bunch of. Just going to use all my advanced circuits here. There we go. And then drop off the excess copper. I don't have an inserter here. Right. Excess copper. Excess steel. Right. Can leave that be now. Right. So, if we have a look at how the substations work, they have a pretty, you know, I'm gonna have to just design it from scratch, aren't I? Because I'm gonna need to put substations in this. All right. Should probably have killed the inserters. All right. A kink in the copper belt always amuses you. Which one? Oh, you mean here? This bit? That's so my inserter can grab from there and put it in there. Can't do that otherwise. Right. It looks so ghetto. Alright, there we go. So now the entire the power supply to that entire southern section is cut off. Question, does that include my foundry? It does. Really? That whole thing was being kept together by a frickin' wooden pole? Alright. Well, in that case, I need to hook that up to this. So this power cable. Okay. Can I put that here? Nope. If I get rid of this, I can, though. And then I gotta hook this up over this way. There we go. That should do it now. Yeah, you're back up. Right. Classic. Classicun. Right. So now this area here has had its power cut off and I don't have to worry about the inserters doing anything ridiculously dumb. I'm gonna cut off the inputs first. Which in hindsight I probably should have done before removing all the labs and whatnot. But, you know. It is what it is. Goodbye the kinked copper line. No more kink for you. Alright. I've sent it to correctional camp. No longer does it like feet. Give me my solar panels. Let's go. Alright. Gotta pick all this up. We're gonna have to rebuild this whole thing from scratch. Cricket, don't crickets, man. Alright. This is why I don't make jokes. I get cricketed every time. You guys are giving me a negative reinforcement loop. Right. Cogs obtained. Honestly, this facility here wasn't terrible. It just needs to be rebuilt for substations. Maybe try better joke. Like, fine. What do you want? What do you want for better joke, huh? Do you want different kink? Is that your problem with it? Just replace feet with autoerotic asphyxiation. There you go. That's what that copper plate liked. Some weird German shit, I don't know. Automatons? That's a good kink, though. We wouldn't correct that one. Alright, get rid of all this. All of this. Okay. How's inventory looking? Pretty full. Honestly, that's pretty full. So what I could do is... Go get the car. Let's go get the car. I'm gonna actually use the boot of the car for the first time ever. Alright, copper the kind of metal to be really into electric shocks like tasers and shock collars. Honestly, you're kind of right, though. Alright. Oh, shit. God, I fucking hate how the car controls. There we go. You aren't even mining anything anyway. Why do I even have you then? The car controls in this game are absolute arse. Alright, there we go. Put that there. Alright. You guys like that. And one little power cable medium right there. Bingus. Skill issue. No, the driving is garbage. It's not as bad as, like, Payday driving. I'll say that. It's better than that. Still garbage, though. Alright. Hey, train. You're back. Okay. So, we need to deposit things in here. Mostly whatever crap was on the pipelines. I don't really care about the actual buildings. Like, whatever was on the conveyors, we just drop off here. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put everything in here. Fuck it. Who cares? You have all of it. I'll come pick it up again later. Alright. So, next up, we have all of these. Where I also need to cut off the power supply. Power comes in through here. Yes, it does. Alright. And now we just get rid of all this. Finally, my copper supply is going to begin to heal. I might just leave these for now, actually. The input lines aren't super needed. The most important thing I need to claim from this is these auto crafters and as many conveyors as I can get, really. Alright, but the auto crafters are the most important thing because I need those for the other area. And I'll need to see how many sub stations I'm going to need for this new area. I see, I was planning on blueprinting this, but now I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm just going to rebuild it. Alright. All this. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Right. So I'm gonna probably build green, like if I need green circuits for anything, I'm probably just gonna build it over at the new location. But like red circuits on onwards, I'm gonna transport. Because I think it's easier to build them outside if I'm building blue circuits anyway. Right. The next question is, how am I gonna fit 6 zones together? How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna fit 6 different, like, sciences into one area? And the answer, I think, is combining the first 2 into one. Right? I feel like the first 2 sciences can just be combined into one crafting. And I might even be able to combine Chem-Sci with one of these other ones. Because Chem-Sci is pretty simple, actually. The only real thing you need is sulfur. Alright, Mil-Sci is kind of a pain, though. Right. Research is gone. Crab emoji. Alright. Hold on, maybe I should have left this as reference so I could come back and look at it if I needed to. It's okay. We'll do it again. I'm sure I'll remember everything. Nothing bad will come of this smile. Alright. Surely. Gimme, 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 gimme. Right. Ugh, it's so slow to pick all this up. It takes so long. There we go. Right. Grabby, grabby, grabby. All this copper wire. That's the top of the steel or the iron line there as well. Which I could bring down as well. I'll leave that. Okay. Grab all those. This junction here can also be removed pretty much now. Because, well, I don't need any of this fancy shit no more. So this whole spaghetti station over here, we can get rid of the whole thing. Right, bring the copper up, bring the iron up, bring the coal up. We don't have copper going to here anymore, though. Which is a slight problem. I mean... Is the new build gonna end up less spaghetti or more spaghetti? I have no idea, honestly. I would hope less, but... Only way to know is to find out. Only way to know is to try it, Dane. Actually, you know what? I've got a better idea for that. There we go. Right. Splitter there. That one. Right. Okay. Cool. So that's that done. That should be fine. Yeah, and then what I need to do is I need to bring the red and blue circuits down here, right? So these have to go down this way. And I'm probably going to want to combine plastic and sulfur and possibly solid fuel and stuff with these as well. Maybe engines too. So we're going to have like this going down here. It's going to be a lot of stuff being transported over to the other area. I'm going to have like a major output section here. Alright. It may even be worth it to load it up onto a train if there's going to be this much. The thing is, though, that, it's not that there's a lot in bulk, it's just that there's a lot in, like, sheer number of things. Yeah, it might be worth it to build a train, actually. If we're making this much stuff, because I can just shove it all on, like... I can shove it all into, like, cargo trains, into cargo things, not really worry about what ends up where, and then just extract it on the other side and sort it. Maybe. Is sorting it going to be prohibitively hard? Maybe. Let's give the idea some entertainment for a second, though. Right. If I were to shove it all on a train, just take my blue outputs, take my red outputs, take my everything outputs, put it on a train, send it down, right? What exactly is that going to... How do I unfuck that at the other end? I would need to use splitters, wouldn't I? That's what I would need to use. Because I'm pretty sure I can put down a splitter. And then I can filter it. Yeah. Okay, so hang on. If I do conveyor... Right? And then I filter this for coal. Ah, see? There we go. Alright, output priority has a filter of... I can choose where I want it. Right. And then I want to do... If I do... Hang on. And then if I do, like, conveyors on this... Only coal can go on that side. Okay. Right. So that's an exclusive filter, not an inclusive one. Okay, it's both exclusive. Okay, I see. So only coal goes out on that side. It doesn't matter what the input priority is set to. This overrides this completely. Okay. See, I can shove everything on a train and then make a filter system. That's not too difficult. Because I just take the everything output from the train, filter it where it needs to go, and then rebuild this on the other side. What if I had two inputs, though? Good question. Actually, very good question. If I have two inputs going into a splitter, splitter with output, and we filter this to coal, right? Set to the left side, and we put on conveyors on the left. Okay, all conveyors end up on the right. And then if I do, say, electronic circuits on the right, they simply go through. Okay. Now the question is, what happens if I saturate this completely? Right? What if I completely saturate this with stuff that doesn't want to go down the coal section? Right, so that's completely saturated. Okay, it waits. Okay. Cool. So that is a hard filter. Okay, what if I saturate it with coal then? Does it still allow coal through on the other side? I have a feeling it will also just wait. But this is good science to do before we actually try and do stuff with it. Right. It does wait. Okay. Cool. Which kind of science is it? Red? Gray. The color of my brain matter. Smooth science. Drunk science! Anyway. Okay, we've got that now. We've figured it out. So, yes. I want to build a train to transport that all over. Oh my god, Zam's got another story about Keith. I would tell you about the time my buddy Keith made sushi. His mom took him to a sushi place for his birthday and he didn't want to go. But it turned out he loved it. But it's like $10 a susho in one of them places. So Keith figures, hey, how hard can it be to roll up some raw food and seaweed, right? It turns out it's hard. Now, I say experience is the best teacher, and experience taught Keith that if you ever eat 3 pounds of raw chicken, it kills you. Now, that one got him, did it? Poor Keith. He's finally dead. Electrical burns all over his body. Military testing. Got out of those all fine. But the raw chicken... That killed him. So did Keith survive? Gee, I wonder. Alright. So now I don't need this anymore, right? I certainly don't need this bit. So we don't need to split this whole thing. And I can just bring that up. Which means that then I can put the train station, like, down here or something. So I want to do iron, copper, coal, and then steel probably, right? Iron, copper, coal, steel. The problem is coal comes in from somewhere else. But it's iron, copper, steel. So the iron needs to go on this side and then we're good to go. Either way, this all needs to be delete. Alright. Right. We'll just leave that as it is. Come back to that later. Because yeah, I need to provide this with material. But I need to fit a train station in here too. The brains keep calling you stupid. You have 10 int and max science. You're smarter than all of them. You just gotta show them that you're smarter. Right. Locomotive cargo wagons. I do need a couple of these. Right. So... yes, with that in mind, I definitely am not gonna need stone up here, right? Because the only thing I'm making up this way is going to be... electric engines, which is just iron, steel, and lubricant and circuits. And I already produce circuits on site, so that's fine. So it's just iron, steel, and lubricant, which means I just need a steel pathway up here. Also, moving the coal to this side is, yeah, I should probably move the coal over earlier. Which means I want to bring the steel up here. This wants to be the coal on what's currently the steel line. I don't know how I'm going to unfuck this yet. Especially considering I'm still bringing the coal over directly from here. I want to move that so that I'm bringing the coal down and then back up again, I think, because this is not going to be here forever, right? Once this train starts bringing coal over from, like, here, you know? I'm not gonna want that there, so we're gonna want to bring another line of coal up this way. And then figure out where it needs to go. It shouldn't be too hard to fit it all in, though, because I'm gonna eventually I'm just gonna take one of each of these lines, I think. I'm not gonna take all of them and bring them up, because I don't need that much up here. The other ones are gonna go over to the side, over to the research area. Right. Yeah, so that should be fine to just leave that as it is. But the stone needs to go, the coal needs to move over, the steel... Because, like, the coal wants to go here. This wants to be coal. Eventually. So I'm going to remove the steel. We'll start organizing this. Actually, I'll do that later. What I want to do for now, I want to go just build the research area. That's probably the most important thing. Build it while it's fresh in my head. Alright. Let's go. It doesn't need power. It doesn't need any kind of supply. We just need to build it. So where am I going to build it? I need a nice area, really far away from everything. Right here. Middle of Nevada. Okay. Labs. Let's get these down first, shall we? These are the bulwark, the most important part. So... Last time what I did was I put a gap here so that I could feed stuff in the middle and split it into two ways. So that I could expand my science out as far as I needed to on each side, because I thought I was going to be needing a lot more labs. Turns out the number of labs I need is about the same throughout the whole thing, so I'm going to leave these like this time. You know, this kind of this reminds me of my buddy Keith, and I were once on a bridge just like this, man. Well, kinda, I mean... I was on the bridge and Keith was sure he could jump the river without the bridge, so I raised the bridge and, well, did you know cars can float? I mean, for a little while at least. Oh. Poor Keith. Another option we've got is I can do 4 spaces between, right? And then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4 vials on the inside here, right? Like that. That are available to all of these. With long arms. But then how do I get the remaining 2? Right? Do you reckon you could float longer than a car? Depends on what I'm floating in. In water, yes. I'm pretty sure I could float longer than a car in a river. I'm very good at floating. I guess it depends on how turbulent the river is, though. Ugh. No, because if it was turbulent, the car would just sink, wouldn't it? I'm very good at floating. I'm a good swimmer. I'm confident in my swimming. What about a vortex? Does anyone float in a vortex? Right. What other options do I have here for this? What other configurations work? I mean, I could still keep it as just a singular line. I was thinking I could try and make it more efficient, but, like, we're gonna have a fat fucking factory attached to this anyway, so it's kind of fine to just have it be like this. We're going to need to have a double line like this. We're gonna need that, because we're also gonna need another line this way. Right? Because we've got 6 researchers to put in here. Also, you could have a side belt with 2 sciences each. Well, that's the thing, is I need 6 sciences through here. So I need 3 belts minimum. Right? And then if we need space science at some point as well, we're gonna need an extra one. Right? Just for the previous layout. Well, if I did that and have one on the outside, because, like, this is basically just take these and then put them down here and then put another belt. It just, like, it's gonna complicate things on the filter section. I'd rather not do that. I'm just gonna do this. Right? That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have this. And then I'm going to just put these in. It's gonna be so spaghetti. What do you mean? Alright, just like that. And then some long arm boys. See what I mean? This is what we're gonna do. Alright. And now we have room for 8 different science packs, which means we can do every science pack in the game all at once. Right? All of them. So, with that in mind, can I power this with substations? I put all my substations in the car. Of course I did. Give me my shit. That's my frog impression, there you go. That was a good frog impression. I can't do it again. How you doing, Fire? Actually, I guess I'll keep, like, most of this. What do I not need? I don't need grenades, I don't need walls, I don't need ammo. That shit can go. I don't need these research packs. Don't need turrets, but I do want to keep all of, like, my crafting shit. Probably don't need engines. Don't need solar panels. I need these. Solar panels and accumulators and mining drills can go. As can the steel furnaces. The offshore pump, I don't need that. Don't need my blueprint. Probably don't need stone brick. But I'll keep it. Don't need the chemical plant, that's for sure. I need these. I need these. I need all of this. Right. And then I probably want to grab, like, my iron and copper. At least as much of it as I can carry. I don't need pipes. Don't need rails. Don't need repair kit. Nope, I specifically just said I don't need pipes. Probably don't need coal either, actually. Alright. I might need those for crafting various things. Who knows? Don't need barrel. Give me more copper. Okay, right. Where the factory in Factorio? Why you killed it? The feng shui was off? No, I needed more space. We built this thing, and now I'm producing red and blue circuits, but I didn't have the space to build the like, this thin area here was not enough to build the blue circuit science and the other science, so I needed more space. So I've moved it over here. We're gonna build it over here. More space. Right. Substation. So you are a fucking weird boy.
He's one of them weird boys.
With the lightning and whatnot. Why is feng shui not pronounced like feng shui? That is a good question. Blame China. You know the other thing we could do? If I'm doing a substation here, if I move 4 of these down below, or even, if I build... Oh, I have too much stuff. I need, like, 1 tile of free space. Alright. Feng Shui. Feng Shui just sounds like a character in Overwatch. Alright. That way. And I can do another set of labs here and get faster research. Right. What do I need for labs? I feel like I probably have enough to build like 1 million labs, yeah. I need 4. There we go. Just build 4 labs while I'm demolishing these old conveyors. And then 1 substation is powering this whole area. Right, now we have substation labs. Right. There we go. Perfect. Inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long arm inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? Oh, other way. Whoops. I was stupid. I put these on the wrong side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. My buddy Keith tried camping out on top of a building once. He was shooting crows, but the police were too busy tear gassing him to ask what he was doing up there. He screamed for an entire year every single time he opened his eyes. Oh man. At first it was funny, then it got sad, but then it got funny again. Oh man. What is this fucking Rick and Morty bit you guys are doing? Oh, it's Left 4 Dead 2? Oh, okay. That also is another shooter I've never played. Alright, let's get in the car, drive over this way. This confirms Keith survives the raw chicken. I mean, this could be a story from before he ate the raw chicken. I would tell you about the time my buddy Keith drowned in the tunnel of love. Yeah, I heard that one. Alright. Right, so. We need to now figure out how each science is going to get onto here. And I think, considering I'm eventually going to move this... Actually, thinking about it. Thinking about it, right? We're down here. But I can just produce all of the sciences like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then like pipe them up this way. And bring the input like down here. Feed it upwards, right? So if I rotate this, it would be easier to work with. Rotate and even move it up a bit. Like, I can move it up above the pipeline here. Ah, fuck the blueprint. Alright. Get you out of here. Right. Yeah, if I build a substation... Guess I'll keep in mind that we've got this area too. How far down do I want to bring this? That's the question. How far down do I bring my power supply in? I'm thinking 5 total. And then we just expand it along. Right? Which means that then I can put this thing quite safely up to like here. But I might as well leave, like, a substation of space. It's like, align it with that. Pow. Okay. And then we just actually build that, and then we put it here. And then I'm just gonna move it, I wanna angle it down. Right. I know my indecisive ass is redoing this like 5 times, but it's, you know, it's important to make sure we do this correct. So we don't regret it later. Right. I want all of these here. Right. Need my labs. I kind of wish there was like an area of effect to deconstruct though. That I could just do. Would make things a lot easier. Alright. There we go. Grabby, grabby. Give me my conveyors. I'm full. Okay. I'm really full. Full on everything I am. Okay, let's get those labs out. Oh, that's why. Labs only stack to 10. Okay. So we do lab go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. We'll just run around, pick all that up now. Right. And that insert it. Okie doke. Then we bring those down. These up. Yeah, if I have that go down, then we don't need to have as many long arm inserters. Right. So I think using the substation it's going to save us on visual complexity, but it is going to make things a bit more, like, going to require a bit more space in certain areas. We'll see. Right, so long arms go below, but we're putting things in, not taking them out. So let's do that correctly, please. Right. There we go. Too bad there is no space on this planet. Yeah, it's very cramped here.
Space!
Space! Fucking love space. There is one in the Redeems. It's true. God bless that man. Right. Easily the most iconic space ever said. Alright. So, there we go. That is the labs. Bingo bongo. Now, what we need to do is we need to figure out how we're getting the science onto these to begin with. So, these two are the same, these two are the same, these two are the same, and then these outer two here are the same, right? So, with that in mind, we need splitter here. You're renting the land from the biters? Does it count as renting if you don't pay for it? Alright. So I guess I'm just going to do this. No, because that's stupid. Because how am I going to get it up there then? Alright, so that's the first science. Well, I mean, I guess I could do undergrounds, right? This will make it look nice. Just buy now and pay later. But then how do I turn it? So if this is like underground up from there to there, right? Then... yeah, see, this next one has to... I have to have like 2 spaces minimum. But then the question is, like, can I do... so I'm gonna need more. So I need to have, like, 3 spaces. They do come and try to collect rent? I mean, that's fair. But I still don't think it counts as renting if you kill your landlord whenever he comes around to try and, you know, ask for rent payments. Right. Yeah, so we need to do... we need like a minimum of 3 tiles of space between each one, which is kind of costs a lot of space. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe we have them in tandem, right? There's always another landlord you'll never save. But then I just kill him too. Right. So let me do this. This one goes under. Yeah, so that's that one. Then this one here, we do the same thing here. Your eviction notice is in. Could someone ban on... why ban him for saying eviction notice is here? Alright. Don't bonk him for that. Oh, I can't fit that far. Damn. Right. He's the tax collector? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Mods. Remove his liver. Make him eat British food? That's mean. And hey, British food's better than American food. Alright, so says the Australians. And they have the best taste, so... cruel and unusual punishment. Alright, you have beans in a single sausage link for breakfast? Like a whole link of sausages? Even if that... Isn't that just... no, he's talking like a cartoon, like a link of sausages. Not, don't even like separate them into like more of just a fucking... just a chain of them. Better than eating just a handful of sugar though, as the Americans do. Your fucking Fruit Loops. Get that shit out of here. Eats it like spaghetti. So once you have a meat pie in your hand, you'll appreciate what you have to offer, Javated. Alright, so there we go. We'll do that. Except I can then put the splitter here. So then that gives us an underground there and a path there. So we've got 2 different sciences sorted already, right? As for the other 2 sciences... also, how you doing, Aeonix? Aeonix and Gauze chat. He's here for the factory. Okay, can I bring that underneath the whole thing? No, I can't. But I can do this. And then we have more space. And now can I get the underground underneath? I can. Let's fucking go. Right. So now what we do is we split this here and here. Alright, no idea what you're talking about. We really like meat in Texas. All meat. Nah, y'all eat fucking meat made out of plastic in America. I know how it goes. Oh no, those can't go there because that has to pass in front, don't it? Right. I'll tell you about the time my buddy Keith fell down an open manhole. He was unconscious down there for like a week. During that time, unbeknownst to Keith, they paved over it. Your emote is noseless. No schnoz. Megamind. Right. How do I split this then? Because this one wants to go on the outside. Then I need a pathway on the inside as well, right? This one here goes on the inside. And then I need a pathway going here. Right. Okay. Right. Goy, do you have any idea how much land in Texas is farm and ranch land? Yeah, about the same amount as fucking Britain is fucking bean farms. So apparently all of it. Because that's all anyone ever mentions in England. If England is all beans, then Texas is all fucking... No, wait, Texas is all sugar in it. That's what I was saying. All the way around. None of it. Anyway, like 12. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get this split properly. I think I need to bring that down one more. Although, I mean, you know what we could... You know what, actually? What if I do this? What if I do that? Right. By the way, a full English, if you want to know, is not just beans and sausage. You have toast and egg and shit in there as well. It's good. It's actually a healthy breakfast. British propaganda, time for another US revolution. Oh, yeah. You're gonna friendly fire all your own hospitals again, are you? So let's feed that into there and that into there. Right. Like that. Shit, yes. It's a balanced meal beam. Eat your shit. Right. So, with that like that, and that like that, now I can split this more appropriately, I think. So this goes on the outsides, these need to go underneath and then split on the inside. Right. Isn't London falling apart nowadays? What isn't falling apart nowadays? Okay, let's do this to... No, wait, other way around. This... Nope, fuck off, Factorio. Stop rotating my shit. I need my shit remained unrotated because I gotta eat it later. Right. So that's all that done. Oh, but now I don't have space to put that one under. Unless I bring it out one more. I want it symmetrical because I've decided I want it symmetrical. Or at least as close as I can get it to. Get rotated, nerd. Yeah, I have been. So I gotta bring that out too. Which then means I can fit that underneath, right? There, see? And then we can do that. There we go. And that is, at least in terms of footprint, symmetrical. And now we have 4 pathways for mixed sciences to go on. I have one thing to test before I commit to this, though. Which is, what happens if I think I already know. It does work how I expect it to. But I want to just double check. Go trying to summon Medusa. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it works. Cool. So all I gotta do is make sure that these are one science per side of the conveyor as we bring it up here, right? And then we can fit every single science on this. Whew, okay. I mean, this one here is probably just gonna be, space science and nothing else. But hey, there we go. Now I am happy about that. So, how and where and when and why do I build what science? Well, I want to divide it into two and put science on this side and then science on this side, right? And of these, I should probably do the simpler sciences over here and the more complex ones here, because this one here has more... this one's closer to stuff, and I can, I can bring it in, and we can filter stuff off faster, and then have a thinner line on this side. Because all I need for the red science and... Oh, hang on. How many sciences? I need... What? I'll do space science on this side. This will be space. And then this one here will be... logistics and automation. On this one, probably. Or even I'll do, like, logistics and automation here. It probably doesn't matter too much. Anyway... Point is, I want to build my science on this side with the simple ones there, so I can, well, yeah, because I've only got, what, so much space before I hit the cliff. Whereas this way I've got a lot more space, so I can go all the way over to here. Not that I'm going to need that much, but, anyway. So, I need to create 2 rows of science that are being brought in, and then combine them onto one. And I need to do that for each layer, except the space science one, but I can still do it there, just to, proof of concept that I can do it. So this will be a science line, and then this will be a science line, and it's got to go on the bottom of this one, which means I can't just do that. I mean, I want both of these to be... How to put it? I want both of these to be double layered, right? How do I do double layered going into the thing? I know. Like that. That's how I do double layer going into the thing. I'm gonna do the same thing with that. Like this. Chappelle. How? Is that's good? That's good. Like that. Okay, so that's how we're going to be bringing the science tubes, science bottles in. Is through these. And they combine here. So all I gotta do is make sure that this here is full of, double-sided of one science. Yay. And then it all gets split and put together and whatnot over there. Now then. It may be worth it to put a substation here and then connect that up as well, but, I don't know, I only really need the substations where I'm actually gonna start crafting stuff where I actually need power, so let's begin by crafting stuff here. So what do I want to start with? I want to start with the most basic science I need for all of this. Which is red. Do I put red here? I mean, I could also do red and then logistics, right? I could do basic and then logistics. Automation and then logistics. I could do automation, logistics, and then go over from that. I could also... Something else I could do is I could alternate. I could do, like, automation, logistics, next one, like, military. Military, as well, is also kind of isolated. It doesn't really interact with any of the other sciences. So I could, in theory, actually do all 3 of them on this side. And then I would have 1, 2, 3 on this side plus the sign. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Let's do that. I like the sound of that. So we're gonna take this. This one's gonna be red. I need to supply it with copper and iron gear wheel. Except I also need to somehow get double layer on this, right? So I can do an inserter here. Hang on. Oh, I just do like the splitter thing, don't I? That's all I gotta do. And then I just have to insert it onto this far part. Like that. And then we put this here. And then you are red science. Okie doke. So that's that. And then we need to do... copper and iron gear wheel. Right, yeah. So I need to bring iron gear wheel and copper on the same line in front of this guy, right? So we're gonna do this. This. You can be there. Right. Although, you know what? It has just occurred to me that I can just bring more stuff down. Hang on a minute. I got an idea. I got an idea to save some space. And by save some space, I just mean save horizontal space. Right, we're going to put it up here. I can bring that one up from below. Right, so then I do that, and I do this. And then we do an inserter, and that's where the red science goes, is right here. Right there. And then I'm going to bring that all the way, not that way. All the way down. All the way down. Right. Look, chat. I'm learning. My brain grows, it swells, bulges with power. Alright, so there we go, that's that. And now that can expand out that way as far as it needs to. And then below it, I can do another one, right? Once I reach that area, we can tile it with a second one. Please never let your brain bulge again. Why not? I like it when my brain bulges. Maybe you should see a doctor about that. What about my pulsating, disgusting brain? Like veiny and on the outside of my skull. Okay, so, right. So that there is going to be gear wheels. Gear wheel, right. Don't tell Doc you've been playing Factorio. They'll institutionalize me. Right. So then that there is going to be input for iron. So you have iron input, we have copper input. That's all I gotta worry about. That goes on that side. The iron has to go in here. Nope, not in there. In there. Right. Iron and copper. And once again, I want to put a little chest next to each of these with just like one in it just to tell me what needs to go there. So this one is copper. And this one is iron. Right. Just to tell me what goes there and where that needs to lead. So that's that, and then that is that. Yep, perfect. Okay, so that's red science figured out, and that can tile infinitely as far as it wants that way. They'll put you in a rubber room with conveyor belts. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with belts, and belts drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. Shut the fuck up. That's wrong with that, huh? Alright, anyway. Bring that down. This goes here. This goes here. We bring that across. These here are more sciences. See what I mean? I can do this. You unironically hate that joke. I think it's funny. It reminds me very much of a joke from my childhood of, the old empty barn. Or, pretty much any other of those, like, repeating format jokes. I think the old empty barn is funnier, though. Alright, because it got that element of horror story. Right, so what's next? After that is logistics science, which I need transport belt and inserter for. Okay, so a transport belt is pretty simple, right? That's just a gear wheel and an iron plate. So that's literally just iron. And the inserter is also pretty easy. It's also iron gear and iron plate, but we add an electronic circuit in there. So both of those are the same, except one needs electronic circuit. Right? So we need to have electronic circuit, which is copper wire into copper. So that's also 2 crafting things, and that's also 1-to-1 as well. So I'm kind of thinking we do, like, this for the copper circuit electric, right? We do electric, and we do copper wire. Now, that's just 1 copper plate, but this needs iron as well. So I need to bring iron across and then insert it into there, and then we just do like this. Right? Pretty simple. So the first thing to start with then is the same sort of format we did up here. We do the splitter into a combiney boy just to double that up. Inserter go here. Factory go here. This is the logistics science. I need inserters and transport belts both on the same row here, right? So that's how that's gonna have to go. Which means I need to craft them both right below. Now I know we can craft them both right below because that's what I was doing before. And we're going to continue to do that. So this is going to be conveyors, and this is going to be inserters. Right. The problem is that I need a way to make sure that they both get on the belt properly. So... we could try splitting. But I think the easiest solution is just to give it a bit more space. Put them 1 more tile down. Insert conveyor. Right, and then we do... one of them goes on the belt with a long-handed, and the other one just goes like that, right? Or... we could do something like that for the inserter craft. So that lets us put it on the inside layer. And then this one here goes on the outside. And that way we only need regular inserters for both. Which seems fine to me. Right. Sure. But now I need to bring in the materials to craft these, which again is just iron and cog. And then we need 1 more for circuit, right? So this is going to be iron and cog, and this one here is going to be green circuit. So you guys both get an iron and cog, but then you also get a green circuit. Right. So then... since iron is being merged into this, that's a raw input plus the cog. And we're going to be bringing iron up from below, right? All of my resources are going to run below this thing and then go upwards into it. So then we need to do... Yeah, and I can craft the green circuit in one layer with copper iron. That's not too big a deal. So we bring like copper iron across. Green circuit, transport up to here. Yeah. So green circuit wants to be next. Which is literally just going to be this. With this. Nope. This. Nope. This. There we go. Like that. This is wire. Nope, not barrel. This is not barrel. Change recipe. Wire. Right. This is green circuit. Right. And then we bring copper iron across this way. Not that this guy actually needs copper, he only needs the iron. What about some barrels, though? Maybe. Right. And then we also need 2 inserters on this. Right. Yes. So that's how that's gonna go, and that saves us a row. And then we have that. Green circuits. Acquired. Right. Oh, I haven't been fitting substations in this whole thing, have I? Probably should have been considering that. Oh well. I could put substations just in the middle of the conveyors and then just do undergrounds. Ah, whatever. We'll power it with poles or something, maybe. Right. We'll see. We'll see what we end up being able to do. Once I hook the whole dang thing up. Ugh. Ultimately, how we power it isn't too important. What matters is that it works, right? Okay, so that there is going to be iron and copper. So once again, I need a little chest with just one of each. Just to let me know that that's what goes in there. Then we need to bring this in. Right. And this is going to be iron cog, right? Yeah, it has to be iron plate and iron gear wheel. So, I need to produce... Actually, this does not... This one wants to be the other way around with the underground. Underground was there. Right. So this goes across. With this one producing cog. This is just pure iron. Right. But I want to combine it with that. So we're just going to do a splitter. Here. And voila. We have iron cog. Just like that. So that's all that done then. And that's 2 different sciences figured out. Right. Next up, we need to do military science, which is going to go over here. I was going to bring military science across and then build it upwards, maybe. Because... maybe not. It's not really tiled for that. I could bring it down, but then that limits the size of these. Unless I bring it down and then... Ever tell you about the story about how my buddy Keith and I got a job at a factory? We were building good old American ingenuity, and Keith had decided to move things faster with a forklift and save us some hassle. Well, Keith wasn't forklift certified. He managed to ram into the natural gas heater above the racking, which caused an explosion, flattening the factory. Oh man, I ain't never seen anything so pretty since the 4th of July near the swamps back home. Well, there you go. Good job, Keith. Right. Okay, I think my brain has not expanded enough yet. Because we're dealing with some issues here. Right. This was a good start. Now is not the time, Ellis. But I think I have cocked this up, logistically speaking. And I needed to do this. Over spaghetted. And then this one comes down, and then that one keeps... Yeah, okay, that's what I needed to do. At least we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. I can easily replicate this. So, we do... Get rid of this. Alright, this is the inserter. Red side goes here. Stupid-ass character in the way. Alright. Red side. And then... This goes across. Alright. Anyway, Gore needs friends so he can have stories like this. There will never be a Keith in Gore's life. You could be Keith. You are Keith. A number of times I tell chat, hey chat, you know that thing Zam did the other day? That was crazy, right? And then chat goes, yeah. I can't believe he murdered all those people. Alright, so there we go. That's cog and copper. Which is what we needed, right? Yeah. And then that goes there. This is just cog. 1, 2, 3. Pow. That goes there. Cog. Right. Iron comes in. Right. Chest go here. Chest go there. This one here. 1 copper. This one here. 1 iron. Alrighty. There we go. Now then. This one here is the next science. Which, yeah, this one comes along this way. Okay. So now it's actually further up and a bit more compact, which is nice. Slight problem. That's not aligned with that, and that's bothering me. Don't you honk at me. Don't you honk at me! Don't you dare. Don't you dare honk at me. Bad. Naughty. Stop. Stop. You can yam. You can yam, but don't honk. Oh no.
It is I, Dr. Mobius.
You good? Right. What am I doing? Oh god. You're short-circuiting my brain, chat.
Corn.
Behold corn. Alright, there we go. Now I've got the double-sided science there. That goes there. Chat's remembered they have sound effects. They've remembered.
Is it tea time already?
No, it's not tea time already. It was already tea time earlier. Nem.
Is it tea time already?
Gore got double-sided corn.
Death.
What do you mean double-sided corn? How can corn be double-sided? Right, Stop honking. I already told you you're not allowed to do that. Why are you still honking? Cease your honks immediately. By orders of the Homeowners Association. Go jiggle the keys. I don't have my keys with me right now. I can... No, I have it chained, but it's too dense to make noise. Oh, and ADW is here too. Why is the organ on here also? Nobody died. Beard rub? Okay. There you go. Have a good rub of the beard. It's actually getting kind of long. I gotta get rid of it. I say rid of it. Gotta trim it. Right. Someone please clip it. You'll use it as a sounder. Why must you always use sounds of me as a sounder? Right, how we doing that? That is all fine. Right. So what was this? This was... circuits. Right. Hang on. So that one was circuits, and then this one here was... cog iron. Right, okay, yeah. Why not? 308k is gonna spend itself. You could use other sounds that aren't me. Rather than reminding me of the times I did stupid shit on stream.
Goddamn! Goddamn! I wish I had tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
He's still looking for those 3 friends, you know. Right. Let's do these. All right, this here is copper wire. And this here is... I love that you can apparently automate tank production. In what world are you going to need that many tanks? Circuit. Right. Let's put that there. Right. Get rid of these. I need this going up. These 2 going up. Okay. You think you can remote control them? Can you? Oh, that's cool. If I can just send the tanks out on their own to go murder stuff. Right. So this then comes up this way. This comes across. Yeah. So then that's just raw copper, right? No, this has to be iron too. I need iron on this. How did I do that before? It was just copper iron. Honk. Do you know what suck the heads means? Because I came down here with Keith once, and he didn't know. I mean, it ain't nothing bad. It's about eating. Shut up, Ellis. Or I'll suck your head. Right. How am I doing cog? Cog go here. Then I need splitter into iron go up. Alright, so that's cog. Input. Oh wait, hang on, I don't have it. I didn't leave space for output. Whoopsie. That goes there. That goes there. Right. Pow. I would tell you about the time me and Keith made a homemade bumper car ride with riding. You did tell me about that. Zam told me about that one, actually. Okay, so hang on a minute. How the fuck was I doing this? This is input, it goes that way. I need splitter here, which then goes this way. Now we've got cog and iron. Okay, so that's cog on outside. No, cog on inside, iron on outside, right? Done. Right, okay, cog iron done. Then we've got circuits, go there, that's also done. Right, copper comes in, iron comes in, has to be on the same level, that's fine. Okay. Lovely. Although... I wonder if I shouldn't have two separate lines and then combine them here. Like that. Also didn't need that. I could have moved this whole thing over one. Whatever, doesn't matter. Because I don't need that bit. Alright, a little bit extra space doesn't hurt anyone. Right. So that's those two sciences, all rebuilt once again. It doesn't matter what one of those is iron or copper, it doesn't matter at all. Right, then this one here also wants to just be iron. So I'll pop down a chest here full of that. Okay. So that's all I needed to do there. And that's the first two sciences done again. We've got that one there that still needs to be brought down. I can do more shit with that. Right. What the fuck? My buddy Keith had his... You're going on about your buddy Keith so much. Alright, your buddy, yeah. Your buddy Keith had his car drop in a lake. Drop in a lake off a bridge just like this one. Alright, well you honked, so I'm not reading it now. Alright, let's go down here. I need to build... more of this. Right. That's what you get for honking. Shouldn't have honked. Why'd you honk, huh? Alright, nobody honks at me and gets away with it. Okay, so I got military science here, which I want to do. Bep, leave. Yeah. I ended up building this thing really long. It's fine, though. We got the space for it. Because, yeah, what I think I want to do is I want to build it long down here, and then this one's going to come down, and then I'm going to build it, I'm going to, like, bring it across, or I'm going to bring it back up again, and then build it across. Maybe. I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly. Maybe it would have been smarter to build it on the top layer going down or something. I don't know. Whatever. I keep thinking of other ways that I could build it, and I don't know which one's the best. My brain's too fried to figure that out. Okay, fucking, alright, I don't know, man. I need ammo, I need nades, I need walls. Ugh, okay, how do we get ammo? Ammo, right. So I need iron, and then I need copper and steel. Okay. So we need iron, copper, steel. I need nades and walls. Nades and walls can be combined onto the same layer. Ammo wants to be separate. What I want to build... Well, I'm trying to rebuild my sciences. I'm just trying to think of, like, the best way to build this so that I can expand it later if I need to. But, I don't really know how much I need to expand it by, or, like, if I'm going to need to expand it. I'm probably not going to need to expand it that much from what it currently is. Man, but now I've done this, I kind of want to shift this onto this line again so I can bring this up, because, like, I don't think I'm going to need all of this. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I'm building stuff and tearing it down and building it again. Alright, gonna get rid of those because they're bothering me. Right. What I should really do is get robots so I can just plan it out and then build it more easily. That would be helpful. How do I do that anyway? Roboport. Guess how the roboports create the construction and logistics networks used by construction and logistics robots. Supply area 50 by 50. Construction area 110. If it helps, you can give a bit of advice. No, I just need to not be as fucking cooked. Robot recharge rate. How do I build robot? Where do I get robot? Oh, these guys. Here we go. I need batteries. I need electric motors for those. Ugh. 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 Those are indeed straight disgusting to make. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna take a break and go make those. Right. What do I need for electric engine? Because I know I've got the thing set up for it. Here. Right by my blue circuits. So I need engines and I need green circuit. I've got engines there. Right. And I'll just pop more in there because I need lots. And then green circuit, which is all this. There you go. Okay, so that'll make me some electric engines, and then I can use those for robots. And I need, let's see, logistics, transports items between logistic chests. I don't think I need that. I think I just want construction boys, right? I want like 4 of them. With a roboport, and then I can just let it construct. I need to power it, of course, but that's all. Hook it up to the power network and let it do its thing. And then I can just blueprint that whole area, delete it, replace it where I want it. And the robots should do the rest for me. Okay, we got some electric engines. Oh, I need robot frame. How do I get flying robot frame? I need batteries. Got those right here. Okay. And then I need 1 more engine. Bingo. Right. And now we have 4 construction robots. And I think I still need the roboport, right? So I'll build that too. And that should be all I need. I think. Right. So if we go all the way over here. Now I've got my robots with me. Okay. Yeah, because this whole thing... I want to put this whole thing on this one. And I'm going to make like a maximum size limit on this. Again, I don't... Alright, I don't know how many sciences how many science packs do I need? Alright, assuming that these are running optimally. How many of these do I need for this? I kind of wish it would just tell me, to be honest. I know it's not that many, though. Actually, the green ones is a fair number, isn't it? It does eat through these. Hang on. I can probably figure it out, right? Because it probably tells me how fast it uses them. Does it tell me how fast it uses them? Why is it at 2.4? How many gears do I make a second? 1.5 a second. And then it's 0.15 a second of that. I mean, assuming that I max it out, the crafting speed, right? Because I can build more of these. That's not a big deal. It's just the speed, like, the limiter is how fast, like, the limiter is how fast one of these uses it, right? And I need to know how much I need to make for that. But it doesn't tell me how fast it uses the packs. Unless it does on the pack itself. No. It depends on the research. Really? No, this just... Oh, I see. No, it's always 60 seconds. Oh, no, this is 30... Why is this sometimes it goes faster? Okay, well, assuming that it's 30 seconds then... I don't think there's anything faster than 30, right? The 60 seconds means we get twice the crafting speed. So every 30 seconds it uses one, which means I need one per 30. So then I also need that times 8. However many? Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 12. So 30 times 12 is 30 times 12 is 360. And then divide that by 60 and we get 30 times... Hang on, wait. Fuck. How many... Hang on. Honk. Honk to you two, Zam. I can't do mental math if he's honking. It's not gonna happen. Where's my fucking phone? I'm gonna have to calculate this. Alright. I need my calculator. Right, calculation. Okay, so if we need 12 of these every 30 seconds, right? That means we need 12 divided by 30 seconds? 0.4 a second. That's it. So I have 0.15 a second, according to this. Which means I'm going to need 3 of these to feed this, right? Yes? Methinks. Right. And then what I need to do after that is I gotta insert more into that. So that's the iron input. Was it iron? No, copper input. Copper input there. Okay. So that's fine. But this consumes 0.45 a second of iron cog. Which I have easily, right? So that's good. That's done. Okay. Except I need to move this down. So I should probably just blueprint the whole thing. Temp. Sure. Alright, you go there for now. Because I gotta shift this into a location where I'm not going to fuck myself too hard with my placement. Right. And then the robots can handle this once I get them set up. So I want to do this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes across, this goes across. Right. Internet went out because of the storm, so didn't hear if you had any questions. I figured it out. Right. I think I figured it out at least. Right. Oh, I didn't times it by 8. Shit. That's okay. We can do that once we rebuild it. But I'm probably gonna need more red signs. Alright, so I've blueprinted all this so we can rip it apart, no problem. Have the robots rebuild it. Because I'm pretty sure they can build from blueprints. I don't know much about the robots in this game, but I do know they can build... You just put down a blueprint and they just sort of do it, right? From what I've seen of other people play it. Right, so... This. Yeah, they have short range. Okay. So, right. That goes up and then it has to go in here. How you doing, Pearl? Welcome to the stream. Okie doke. So I think I'm just going to put this here. That's the blueprint. Alright, then I put down Robopod, which goes here. And then my robots can build everything. So they need... I need my robot. All of those. Wait, what? I thought it can only handle 4. Number of available robots 4 to 4. Okay. Okay, so that's that. And then I need... a robot chest, right? Storage chest? Passive provider? Makes its contents available to the logistics. That one? Okay, passive provider. That one. And then you need power. So let's bring power down from up here. That's now powered. Good. Okay, but they don't have enough stuff to build things, so let's give them some conveyors and some inserters, and they're doing it! Yay. Okay, they can have some of these too. Need some undergrounds. They're missing boxes and splitters and long-range splitter. Long-range, boxes, splitter. That should let them do it then. Okay, so, right, anyway. So in order for us to every 30 seconds we use one, right? So 30 seconds we use one... one red. Right? Also 30 seconds we use 8 reds. Which means we need... Ah, fuck. I did this math a minute ago and now I can't do it again. Right, hang on. Look at these cute robots doing their robot things. Look at them go. Good job, little guys. 1 + 1. Yeah, I'm at that point where I really can't figure that out right now. Just... Okay, hang on a minute. So per second, how much do I need to produce per second? If I need 8 every 30 seconds, that means I need to produce 4 a second, right? No. I'm dumb. 4 a minute. Right? 8 every 30 seconds, 4 a minute. Makes sense. Okay. So if I divide that by 60, I get 0.6 per second needed. Right? So yeah, I only need the 1. We can get rid of these. I do not need that much production. Alright. All that bit there is... That's a different line. Okay. 77 entities are missing. Don't have enough... Oh, they ran out of conveyors, apparently. Did they? They still got plenty. That was an easy achievement. Only 100. Anyway, right. Whatever, though. I've got that. So we've got enough. Easily enough with just the 1. Don't need anything else. Easy peasy. This is iron. So next we need to make sure I got enough of this. This one I produce 0.12, but shouldn't it be the same for all of them, right? Like as long as I produce 0.06 a second, I've got enough to fuel all of these, right? Surely. Because that's what it says. That's what my math says, is that every 30 seconds they eat 1, right? And there's 8 of them, so every 30 seconds they eat 8. Why don't I get 4 a minute from? It's fucking 16 a minute. So I need to produce 0.26. Okay. So we do need an extra one. I'm doing math in the wrong direction. Because I'm terminally stupid right now. Okay, so we need 2 of those. You're looking at a single lab consuming because you got more than 1 lab. Well, I'm multiplying by 8, right? Hang on, wait. Okay, hang on. Yeah, because every 30... Hang on, fuck. Alright, every 30 seconds... Right. I'm not this good at math, man. Alright, especially not when my brain is drained from already building fucking blue circuits and then doing more shit after that. This alone broke me today. Okay, so, right. Yeah, it's 1 every 30 seconds. Means that I consume 0.03 a second, right? But that's just 1 lab, so times that by 8. Means 0.26. Yeah, so we get 0.26. Anyway. I mean, you're overcomplicating it, but you'll work with it, because time compounding is a thing. What do you mean time compounding? Right. Do that. And that. Right, okay. So then we need green. Don't I have 12 labs? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, hang on. Times 12. I need 0.39. Okay, so I need a third one of you. So I was correct the first time, and then I second-guessed my math and redid it all, and... Alright. Then... So now that consumes 0.45 cogs, which this produces, easily. Right, so then we do this one here, which is... not enough. So 3 of these is 0.36. I'm gonna need 4 of these, right? 3, 4. Right. So I need 4 of you to feed all this. Right. Thank you, robots. Right. Okay, so that's that. And those guys will produce all that is necessary for that. Right. That is an input line. We're gonna make sure we're well aware of that by putting it way the fuck out here. Right. Okay. So then, you guys eat 0.48 of these, which these produce, so I don't need to worry about that. You guys together eat 1.5 of this, which that produces, and 1.5 cog a second, which that produces. Then I just gotta make sure that we output the right number of this stuff, but you guys should produce all of that just fine. Okay? So that's all done. That's all good. Right. Fucking hell. Yeah, that connects up to there. So we get rid of this thing. Right. There we go. Okay. Right. So that's all I need to do for that. Which means this is the maximum size that this is going to be. Okay. Then I just need to make, bring this up. Oh god, that was so complicated. It didn't need to be complicated, but it was. Alright, so all we need to bring here is iron and whatnot. But then at the same time, I've also got to deal with the fact that I'm going to have more labs, more production for labs on the other side here, right? So, right. Either way, that's done. I'm happy about that. We need to do military science next. That's also important to do. Delete. Right. So military science is going to be pretty much the same thing. And then this last one is going to be like space science or some garbage. I don't know. Right. How much space do I leave between my production facilities? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could leave 8 tiles? 9? I guess it depends on how much stuff I need for Milsci, right? So for Milsci, we need stone, coal, iron, copper, steel. So I'm already bringing iron and copper, but I don't have stone, coal, or steel. So it's got to be at least 5 tiles that I need up here. Plus probably an extra couple for maneuvering. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extra couple for maneuvering, and then an extra couple for luck. Right. So we start doing Milsci here. Good. Also, I am going to do this to make us so we don't block ourselves as much. Right. Same thing here. Right. And then we do this. And this is Milsci. Milsci. So I need to supply it with 3 things. Ammo, wall nades. None of these are inputs. And we produce 0.15, which means I need 3 of them. Right. Okay. So, with that in mind, we produce walls with stone brick, and we produce grenades with coal and iron plates. And I produce ammo also with iron plates and stuff. So, how do I want to do that? The walls should probably be produced first just to get them out of the way, right? So they go all the way at the bottom. Which means the nades should be constructed immediately after and then the ammo is lost, right? So this is going to be red ammo. Piercing rounds. Right. Now, piercing rounds is made with steel, copper, and regular ammo. So I need to provide it with steel and copper. And regular ammo. Now, regular ammo is made with just iron? Yeah. So I need to produce just iron ammo here. And I know I'm doing it that way. She needs to go the other way, doesn't it? How am I... Hang on, how am I doing this? I need to align this a different direction. Like, build it and then mirror it. Also, once I know what I'm doing, I suppose. So that goes there, and then that goes... Ah, I didn't do an output. I didn't do an output. Fuck. So that goes that way. So that goes there. That goes there, that goes there, and that goes there. Right. Okay. And then I need to do... 2 conveyors coming in this way. With then an output going that way. And then this. Okay. So your ammo, your red ammo. I need copper and steel on one of these lines, I don't know which. And you need to be just iron. So iron is going to want to come in here, except reversed. Right. Okay. And how many of these do I need? So to produce these, I need 0.07 a second times 3 is 2.1. That produces 2.5, so that's enough. You consume 0.25, you produce 0.75, so that's also enough, right? Cool. So ammunition is good, thumbs up, yes. In fact, I could even combine that into, like, the same row. Because I'm bringing 2 layers in here anyway, so I might as well combine the factories. Right. And then I can just do that. And then that's iron, and that's whatever the other stuff is. Right. So that will do. Right. And then down here, we produce walls and grenades. Which is stone, iron, and coal. Okay. So grenades. Grenade go here. Yeah. Right, and then I produce how many nades from this? 0.09. I need 3 of these then. Okay. Then next we need wall. 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 And that produces 1.5 a second, of which I consume 0.15 a second. So this produces 10 times as many walls as one lab needs. Or as one potion maker needs. So that's all I need right there. Sure. Right. And you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring resources up based on what the side to the right of it needs. So this only needs iron, iron, copper, and iron and copper. So all I got to do is bring iron and copper up here, nothing else. So that's what I'm going to do, and then we can move this whole bit over. Now that I've planned it out. Okay, so if that's iron and copper... how much extra space do I need? I just need like 1 tile extra after the factory just for this, and then it's good. So we do it here. So that's where the military pots go. To start with. Right. Milsai, right. And then ammo crafter. Green and red. And then we put this one here, and this one here, and this one here. Okie doke. So then this comes along. And we have to feed these in, feed these out. That one goes in onto a conveyor here, which is literally just going to go up to here and then over, because that's all we need to do. 1, 2... Oh, hang on, let's go here. So that does need to go a little further. Okay. Then, this comes along. And that is... copper? Oh, wait, hang on. That has to be a long. Right. So that's iron, then copper, steel. Here is steel and copper, and here is iron. Right. Okie doke. Nades. Once again, I need 3 of those. And those output here. And I need coal and iron for those. I don't have any coal on me, but sure. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes there. Oh, my pollution has died. That's convenient. Right. Yeah, so that's gonna be the grenades, which need to go up here to this. So I need to bring this up. Like that. And those just come under. Factory dead. It's okay. It'll come back once we get the research done. We just gotta get the research areas done. Right, and then we need to make wall, which wants to go here. Right. So the wall currently goes on the inside, that blends, that doesn't work. I need to bring the wall up here. Not here. Wall goes that way. Done. Pow. And that's wall. Wall? Wall. Okay. So stone brick comes along here. Okay. And that's stone. That's iron and coal. Right. They're fire. Alright, and that's military science done. Help pair. Said. Okay, so military science is back up and running. And that combines the grenades with the walls, sends them up this way, into there. We got that. That's all good. Right. Might be some bottlenecks with supply, but that's just a matter of inserters and fixing those. Not a big deal. Right. Okay. That is that. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and just foreshadow to myself in the future that we need input conveyors coming down this way. And this is where all this here is gonna go. Right, and then the same thing here. Inputs are going along here. So that's generally what that's gonna look like. Okay. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side, but for the other sciences. And look at how much more, like, compact that is than how it used to be. Well, I guess it's not really more compact, but at the very least, it's you know, it's more calculated this time. Tell Gore to get good. I did get good. Look at that. Look at that. I think I did a good job with that. Alright, that said, we're gonna have to get the other sciences done next time. Because I'm all out of time for today. So, was there a doggo? There was a doggo. I will show you doggo in a second. Alright. So we need to get...
Is it tea time already?
Chemical production and utility science done next time. The only one we've done before is chem sci, and that one there we already know how to do. We're producing the advanced circuits and importing them now, so I don't have to worry about producing those on site. We just need to produce the engines on site. That's the only thing we need to do. And of those, the engines are really easy because we just do... yeah, the engines are actually really easy to produce because we just... it's just iron and pipe on the same line, and then you pipe that together with steel, and you're good to go. So, not a big deal. Anyway. So, we're going to carry that on next time. Hopefully get all that factory fixed. Alright. And in the meantime... here is Doggo. This is, under blanket Doggo. This is, she was sitting there looking like a croissant, so I put the blanket over her face, and then she just sat there like that. She didn't choose to be in that situation, but she did choose to remain in that situation. She went undercover, she did. Anyway, so... right. In the meantime, we're gonna get a raid going on. So, if you guys are interested in more streams next week. I guess I'll be doing more Factorio. Tomorrow, Rimworld. Rimworld tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Who we got streaming today? We got Popo Panda doing Bitcraft Online. Why not? Let's throw you guys over to Popo. The dude has gone... What is going on with his avatar, alright? You guys have a great time with him. He's playing... what looks to be survival game kind of gameplay. I don't know. MMORPG. Crafting game. I don't know. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Rimworlds. Alright. And have yourselves a good time. Thanks for joining. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.